Hello, we are playing Life is Strange Reunion. This is, I was thinking about this is the sixth Life is Strange game, and why did I think this was a scary game? I don't know, Zombie. Why did you think this is not a scary game? It's I guess it would be a narrative drama. This is the sixth game in the series in like a 11-year period. They've been pumping these games out. It's about lesbians, Zombie. The game is about lesbians. Um, So I have a love hate relationship with this series. Like I never leave a game with just like, oh, that was okay. It's either like the first and third one, I really loved them. Those are really good games. They are, but there's aspects of them I do not love. Like in the first one, the dialogue is really bad. It's like written by a 40-year-old Frenchman to make it sound like American teenagers. It just doesn't work. But you overcome it because the characters are likable. But then there's like the Before the Storm, which I just absolutely hate. It's a prequel to the first game. It's just bad on every level. There's a few good parts, but overall, just a bad game. And I was watching a streamer play, talk about Life is Strange this week. There've been a lot of Life is Strange streamers this week because, new game. Try and convince me that this one could be good because it has the same writers Before the Storm. I was like, same writers Before the Storm? Before the Storm was horrible. But anyway, I'm going to be optimistic. I'm being optimistic about this game. So this is a reunion because the two main characters from the first game, Chloe and Max, this is their first time being together since the first game, which makes sense because spoilers for the 11-year-old game. Chloe died in my playthrough of the game, and I make that decision every time because she had to die. You will never convince me that she deserved to live. So yeah, it'll be interesting to meet someone who's supposed to be dead. Anyway, let's get into it. And if anybody in chat has questions about the lore or story of Life is Strange, just ask. I will tell you. I don't care. I'll just tell you. Even if it's a spoiler, I'll just tell you. That's actually a good question. Zombie, is there sound? Yes, there is. Oh my goodness. Stop it. I'm trying to click on OBS. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to switch the game sound over. There you go. Sorry about that. You've been missing. Fortunately, the dialogue's on, so you haven't really missed much. So basically, Chloe and Max were best friends. Max can rewind time. It's how fast reader. It's okay. I'm catching up for people who are a little slower. So if you didn't catch everything, Max and Chloe were best friends. Chloe was about to die. Max discovered she could rewind time, save Chloe's life, and they're reconnecting. This is all the history of the first game.
Into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost.
Chloe, Rachel was dead. Her friend did.
Looking
Rachel was
down
dead.
into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse, as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At the invitation
And this
of
is a
its
recap
president,
of
Yasmin Fayed. Being an
the
artist
fourth
in residence, I
Life
worked
is
with
Strange
some
4 Double
incredible
Exposure,
students and
which
staff. Like Amanda Thomas,
started
a
off
lively
okay,
stand-up
and then just
comedian
kind of
who
fell
works at the
apart
Snap
at
and
the
Fill,
end.
and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist,
I remember Moses. He was
and
cool.
Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability
Shocker.
to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
So that was a quick recap of the first and fourth game in the series. 2 and 3 were like anthology, like same universe but completely separate stories and characters. So that's why they were skipped over. They didn't have to deal with Max or Chloe. We're going to just choose what I chose in the previous games. Can I choose none of them because they all suck? Okay. Amanda Thomas. Who's Amanda Thomas? We're friends with Amanda. I remember Amanda was in 4. Her, and she was a romantical character, but her romance was so boring and lame. So we're friends with Amanda. Chloe died. She had to die. We're friends with Chloe because we were not, because she's dead. Because that's why we didn't romance her, because she died. Actually, we did kiss her, so we'll go with that. We did romance her slightly. Yes, we did do the kiss. No, we rejected Sophie because she was kind of a psychopath. So yeah, we rejected Sophie. We did not support her plan in manipulating everybody's lives because she's a shapeshifter. Finn was kind of a dick. So yeah. Yeah, we're happy with our choices. That's a clock. In case anyone doesn't know what a clock looks like. That's a CRT TV. Maybe people may not know what that is. Younger generation.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
And this is Chloe, who is supposed to be dead, as I've mentioned several times already.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
What should we do? Lie, threaten, or negotiate? Try and negotiate.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulbitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
How much are you getting paid if, 30 minutes costs a toothbrush? Because you're not getting paid enough, that's what it boils down to.
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out.
Okay.
Assuming there is one.
Yeah, what floor sign? Oh, that is a pretty nice fireplace for a public restroom. I mean, you don't see the toilets in here, but those are clearly public restroom sinks. They should have more fireplaces in public restrooms. I'm just saying that right now.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Yes, I'm glad you don't talk that way anymore, because that was annoying. We go this way? Oh, there's footprints, so maybe they go that way. Also footprints this way. See if we can go out the gates. I think we're supposed to go up the hill. And no, we're blocked. Okay. I like the bench. The bench is nice.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Oh, gun.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Okay. That's from the timeline we're in
That
now.
memory can't be real.
We killed.
The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone.
And
But why
Max
does
killed
it feel
Sophie.
real?
Oh, forward camera.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Oh, it's my
I
gravestone.
know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
Okay. So, also, quick catch her up. Oh, never mind. Well, I'll mention it after. I didn't know I triggered the cutscene. But anyway, Chloe's dad died, and that's also kind of why she was a bitch in high school, acting out and all that. I'm not saying it wasn't justice, but was explainable. But
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how? Max? Who the fuck are you?
Max, no!
she probably has to play for that mirror now.
Who can help me understand what the fuck is going on? But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Oh, title screen. Let's get some music going. Scenic overlook. I like the squirrel. I love New York. I wonder if she went to New York. May just be a coincidence.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
Resplendent's a good word.
How long was I gone on
Underused.
this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont.
Spamps.
My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
That's pretty normal. Ask anyone. Surviving on
I always
donuts.
tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Read. Zoom out, and reset. Let's read. Pages. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. Then found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities. Then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it all together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did. But ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, cocooned. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Oh yeah, her photography teacher in high school tried to kill her. It happens. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent, Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and ugh. Hello, B. How's it going? Welcome in. We just started. You have missed very little. Basically, we've been recapping Life is Strange 1 and Life is Strange 4 over and over again. How are you doing? How have you been? Where do you get your inspiration from? It's too weird to say when I'm inspired by death. Not inspired exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebarb, you're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Kaladin has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt me anymore. I'd already broken in every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I'm just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. How fun, I've moved my entire set to my friend's house. Oh, nice. How long are you staying at your friend's place? I think he said like 2, 3 weeks. I want to say it's 2 weeks. I could be wrong. Could be a week. I don't remember. We got text messages. Oh my gosh, there's so many freaking text messages. Why are there so many text messages? 2 weeks. That sounds about right. That sounds like a fun little getaway that you're going to miss. You're probably going to miss your place after like 2 nights. Okay. I am very just tempted not to read any of these. I don't even like reading my own text messages. Why do I want to read Max's text messages? Potential
I never
spam.
figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
Oh no, yo Max, I get it. I'm the last person you want to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm. I hope you're all right. So who we think? We think that's maybe Nathan or Victoria. This Victoria's already dead. Nope. This is clearly someone from Life is Strange 1 who did not like Max. So I can read this one. Hey, House Road, where even are you? Sophie, you haven't answered call or text. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. I'm still playing beef, so I'm in lurk mode. That's fine. This is a perfect game to be in lurk mode for because it's just reading and talking. Sophie, stop texting me. You told me where you stood when you overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. That's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Sophie, are you there? Hey, I hope you're okay. That's all. Just call me. Yeah, that's a text message. That feels like a text message that I would be this person here. I would be Sophie in this case. Because I'm not the best texter. No. unless you're family. Like this back and forth like this. Nah, that's not me. Ben's a dick, so we're not going to answer that. Talk to that guy. Yep. So that's what's going on with Max's life. He has people, and we're not going to read about any of those people. We get collectibles. Oh, wait, that's what we're about to do right now. And objectives. Okay. Oh, we got a sweet hat. Can we wear the hat? I don't think we can wear the hat. Move it.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
That's because you're a loser, Max. You should have to wear the hat. The hat is awesome. Oh, that's your camera. We can go look around. Student essays.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I used a 24mm prime lens at focus 2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject. I can see why there's a note there. You don't really want to catch the... Unless you're taking a picture of a known bad person. Malevolence is not something you want to capture. Particularly in the eyes, in which I used point lighting, right, to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Okay, so they were looking to take a picture of an evil person or thing. Well, eyes. So yeah, an evil person. Excellent work. You really brought the subject to life. Is there a picture to
Loretta
it?
is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
I used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder in a bottle of beer. I want to explore conversational enjambment, a new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focus on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. Okay. I would like to actually see the malevolent picture.
My most trusted companion.
Oh, we can organize the
My
portfolio.
manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for a long Vista monthly, but they pay shit. At least Hazel's honest. There's a tree.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more fiction photos of your friends, please. And that's a fair criticism coming from an agent. Magnifique, magnifique. I can't say that word. It's French. Uh, magnificent. There we go. That's a pretty good sunset. I like it. So we got that. We got the bag. Did we get the suitcase?
One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
There's no way you're getting 25 outfits into that suitcase. I mean, it may be possible, but highly unlikely. And I've been pretty good at packing. I used to travel for work.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
Okay. Take.
The selfie I took just before this trip.
Oh, I wonder if that'll come back up.
I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
That's a good picture, too. What's that on your shirt?
Time for your close-up.
What's that emblem? I like it. Don't do a selfie. Just take an actual lint. Oh, can we take a picture of the squirrel? Can we take a picture of the squirrel? Yeah, we got the squirrel. Oh, can you double exposure to it? Yeah, right there. That's the picture we want. That looks like crap. We're going to retake that. Let's zoom in. Oh, squirrel's gone. Yeah, walk closer. There you go, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. That's good enough. You may not be able to tell, but photography is not something I care too much about. Like me taking pictures. I appreciate pictures taken by other people. Okay, Moses. We'll start with this one. Okay, they are going way too fast for me to read. Okay. You guys are going too fast for me to read. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, you're back in... I'll start with here. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow, right? You know, most cell phones have, like, messaging services have dates. I'm guessing something bad's happening because the spooky music. You're back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. This is a surprise birthday thing. I would love to opt out. All right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. So it's October because I know Max's birthday is in October. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening. Like, a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you when you get back. Okay, I guess this is just where we started getting texts from Moses. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus? That escalated. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. The students are trapped. The fire is spreading quick. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. Well, there is a fire.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
I mean, you're 50 miles away on a country road. It's going to be like an hour, at least, if you're lucky to get back. Help. That was a good objective.
I've
Help.
been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's why you never leave your home. Stay in your home all the time, 24/7. Nothing bad can happen.
This is so horrible.
Press tab to check phone messages. I already checked my phone messages. Stop the lies. Killers.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
That is, Abraxas. What other skeletons have you hiding? Profit. Immunity. Stop the lie. Arsal, stop the lies. Lakeport remembers. Yeah, Lakeport, yeah, we definitely remember. I don't even remember what Lakeport is. I assume it's the town we live
What
in.
happened here?
No demolition. Are they going? No bulldoze. Stop the bulldozing. Down with the Abraxas. No demo. Okay, so I'm guessing Abraxas wanted to destroy something. Ooh, glow stick. Want to destroy something and
Where's the damn
protest
fire
or something.
department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? All
Fremont.
the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
You guys are really bad cops. You just saw someone cross your police line. You're like, whatever. We're going. We're just going to leave. I understand you have another emergency, but you could have at least told her, like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Move along. Okay. Loretta's March.
Loretta's
Okay.
march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
I have a better question. Who is Loretta? Think about that. Also, that's a legitimate question. I don't know who Loretta is. This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. 9:22, 7 p.m. Admin building. Rise up, rise up, rise up. But this is September. I thought Max's birthday was in October. Whatever. Dates don't matter.
Where did all this come from?
That's a good point. There's a lot of flyers and stuff to get made in 3 days. More like 2 days, because the fire has to start at some point.
Get us out of here!
Why? You know, chaining the door from the outside seems like a fire hazard. This is why you don't do that in real life. Max, why don't you just drive your car through the door? That would, look.
Can't get in here.
Well, no shit. It's blocked.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Oh, the fire is very big.
Damn it!
I mean, why would you? I'm pretty sure.
Security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Yeah, I was going to say. I'm pretty sure all the emergency services know what's going on. Why would you push the button?
The
Oh,
whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
where are you going? You have no way to get up there. You just stuck the camera.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
Goodbye, Moses.
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
And we're back.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Something's gotta give, I know. I've been pulling strings for too long.
I like the music. Life Strange always has good music. Okay, we're done.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago.
It was 3 days. How do you forget what you did 3 days ago?
I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Interesting. Guess we exposed it. That wasn't want to make any sense. Maybe it's just the timelines merging. Maybe an airborne shirt.
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Okay. We're back 3 days ago. We're going to try to solve the mystery of the burning school.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's 3 days there, Max. Meet Moses for hot chocolates.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Who cares about fire now? Let's get the hot chocolate, dude. Hey, Loretta, just check in. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No reason. But please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what's this about? It's nothing. I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Okay, I remember who Loretta is. She's a student. Journal. Breathe. Just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I would do. I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened with Safi when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We've never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk. And it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear: after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started. And the protest? Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can ask him. Yeah, hopefully, he did the right thing. Well, I mean, clearly we did the right thing, otherwise there won't be a game. Let's take a picture of the pumpkins. Pumpkins. Yeah. Leave. Okay. Oh, I actually am supposed to take a picture of the pumpkins. Can we zoom out?
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
We don't care about Moses right now. We're worried about the pumpkins.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Just like me. Wait here? No thank you. We're going this way. Oh, I can't interrupt these two. Can we go to the planetarium?
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stars.
What a lovely photo.
alike.
Are you a photographer? No, I am not. I mentioned earlier, I don't actually have the patience to be a photographer. But Max is a
Moses
photographer.
should be in his office
And it
waiting
tells
for
me
our
when to
hot
take
chocolate
pictures.
date. I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
A laser light show, that's why planetariums exist. Well, that's how they make money. They don't make money by showing planets. That's actually sad but true. Black holes beyond the horizon. That's nice. That must be Mars. Hey guys, what are we talking about? Okay, well, you're blocking the stairs somehow, even though there's a huge gap I could go in between. What's this way? Instructor's offices, elevator, restrooms. Oh, photo. It's a spaceman.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Again, Max, we're worried about the spaceman now, not Moses.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Get learnt. Oh, can we get... Okay, what's where we have podcast slot? Why are there so many podcasts? I've discovered a flyer for a podcast called... Select listen. Why get to listen to podcasts in this game? Moving up from just like recording stuff.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta
I was
Wright.
supposed to say, it's not it.
Episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows.
Hall of Secrets.
But I'm
Maybe they have
told
gold bars.
it has been passed down for decades
Or a
and remains
mummy.
very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understand not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Maybe they have a stash of Twinkies there in the Hall of Secrets. That would be so awesome. Hello. Wait, he text anyone? Reading news? Reading your textbook?
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I remember that office from the last game. Hey guys. Oh, newspaper, let's look.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayed. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate sponsorships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era, he tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin this arduous work of rebuilding, that's it. Wait, we don't get finished the interview. Sign.
Come for the world-class education. Stay for the timeshare presentation.
This classroom is research. Recovery will be holding workshops on Monday the 23rd. Careers in pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? Drug therapies. How recovery is making a difference. Resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives from Recovery Pharmaceuticals. If your class usually meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternate meeting site. That sounds sketchy as heck. Yeah, I'm sorry, I pulled up the H word.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Is this your classroom, Max? Oh, and this stairway is blocked by a janitor's cart. I didn't even see a janitor. The janitor's doing a piss poor job. Look at this. There's paper on the floor. Paper on the floor. We should fire the janitor. I'm just kidding. We're not going to fire the janitor. He's probably just taking a break.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
He had no reaction. This guy has had no reaction whatsoever.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Oh, good for you, Moses.
I remember. I mean...
I figured it would happen. We're not going
It was
to
a
fly.
foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
It does sound expensive, but we're going to ask about the liberal arts because, it's kind of Max's thing.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had a knack for talent.
I got it once. I pronounced her name 3
Moses
times.
was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
It's not easy, eh?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness.
Wow,
I mean,
what a dick.
An instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow.
I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
That guy's got a dick.
That guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
Yeah, we know it's risky.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
We're not going to lie. We're just going to say what it was.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
You weren't clearly thinking straight, Max, or say you forgot.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
I want the hot chocolate, though. I don't want to do testing. I do hot chocolate.
Let's get to work.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Let's examine the board.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Let's look at the photos.
I'm a good guinea pig.
Why are you wearing the same outfits that you're wearing today in these pictures?
For the most part.
Makes no sense.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
A2 attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots that subjects starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subjects' path across the room. 8-9, no testing, launch in Burlington. 8-16, repetition testing, subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same lug 20 times, no nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. 8-23, no testing, subject needed tech support with the Caldon teacher portal. 8-30, discuss plans for future tests, monthly check of subject's vitals, no changes. 9-6, no testing. Machine Angel Marathon. I don't know what Machine Angel is. Must be an anime. 9-13, testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds, no nosebleeds or fatigue.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Safe rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schema. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping and large changes made in the past. Okay.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm would strike the area with no warning last week. As the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caldon University graduate student Sophia Lewin Fayad was last seen on campus on the same day the Lakeport police were interviewing subjects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayad's obituary in this very paper. The electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caldon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had memory of Llewellyn Fayad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on the campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayad was unavailable for comment. That's because she left. Theoretical
After
new
everything
powers.
with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Theoretical new powers. Fast forward. Tailored rewind. Rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. Interesting. Photo jumping into photos. Max is in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Not sure if ramifications won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines. Splitting the timeline into 2 again. No plans to test could kill Safi. Okay. Good reason not to do it. Meteorological test
Moses
tracking.
has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Yep. Okay, there we go. I think we got everything on this board. Whoops. That's how we... I guess Moses wants us to walk over there, but we're going to explore... What's that? Oh, sweet. It's a samurai and a lighthouse. And what's this? A base... Is that a baseball bat? It's a scythe. I don't know what this thing next to the lighthouse is. Atlas of the Stars. Boo, boo, boo. Cool telescope.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Ooh, more models.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
We got a red robot, a blue robot, a spaceship that looks like looks a little bit like Battlestar Galactica style ship, not like the actual Galactica. That's a cherry tree.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Oh. Okay, what we got here? Moses, thank you for your card. My time with Calden didn't end quite as my quite as I might have as hoped. That was a weird sentence, but it makes grammatical sense. But I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Well, that's nice. First, she was the university president before the guy who just yelled at us. You got Anime Girl.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
There's little skeleton guy. There's a big foam sword or wooden sword. What's this guy? It's a turtle.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
I love this thing. This thing is awesome. I need to get one. Look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it. What's this?
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
May Jameson is at the vet. Possible respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend last time writing her get well soon notes. Okay, let's go. We'll have this. Of course, there are a lot of models. We got a scuba diver. We got a sexy android. This one here on the middle right looks kind of like Kitty Pryde. It looks like wiring up there. You just leave your
Moses
computer.
is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We got flowers.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Hey, boo. Hope you enjoy your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving. Until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. Look at the big-headed alien. Got a photo.
Sophie's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Oh, got a note.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Best is you have to run this entire lab. Please leave my little fiefdom, the humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks and I would love it if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Harold. And, oh, a 3D printer. What are you printing right there? You're not printing anything. You're just going back and forth. Okay. Just look at him.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment.
Rewind.
Time to fire up my rewind power. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Press control to quickly undo last access last action.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Oh, fire mage.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Maybe. Would make sense.
Moses likes working on this when
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
around. I'm his Control Z.
They're probably upstairs with the books and such. Maybe the movies.
Don't worry. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer?
What does it say on the bottom? Mina Hira Matsu. Okay. Oh, Kevin.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Shame. That kettle looks like it's going to set something on fire. Blah 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 blah.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
This
That
formidable fellow.
card was just
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait. Are you my mystery killer? A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
I didn't actually read her name when I was up there. Okay. Like I go get her name, and then we go back and talk to Moses. Gotcha. Okay, come on.
Moses had me rewind
I know,
after the
I know, I
first
clicked the wrong
scene of
thing.
Brain Bucket 3. Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Here she is. Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Rewind. I want to point out that the index card is right here. I want to go take it from him again.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Oh my goodness.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Hope it's going well. I'm going to lurk because I think I'll play this at some point. Fair enough. You lurk right away. won't break open with a screwdriver.
Haven't had to break into something for
Have you
a while,
played any of the
but it's probably just like stealing a bike.
other Life is Strange games? This cast. Anyway, also welcome to the channel. Welcome in. Thanks for joining in.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
You just broke a coffee cup?
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Yeah. Played first and before the storm. I've watched the others except the one before this one. Blah 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 blah. Hey, we know it's in there now. It's a mug. Unless I didn't actually look at the mug.
Moses and I don't have many common
Oh my goodness, I didn't look at the freaking mug.
Chloe and I didn't either.
Before I
With the right
rewound, so I have to
person,
do it again.
It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Oh, so that technically didn't work. Okay.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
What's going on out here? Then look out the window.
Get us out of here!
Okay, let's close the door. Gotta find someplace somewhere else to open this. Apparently we have to not break it, even though we know what it is.
Mina Hiramatsu, the...
Like, we know what's in there. What's that guy?
You're not my mystery killer. But I'm sure you have plenty of crimes to your name. Hey, Cushion. Want to save a mug in distress?
Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yeah, it's a mug. We knew it was a mug. Why do we have to? Because we actually had to bring the mug too. Okay. What's this?
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What?
Yeah, you're not fun.
Guessing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Come on, Moses. You're not being fun. I don't know what this... Okay, let's rewind. Let's give this to Moses.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
I'm glad they had to show you where the X is. Like, it's pretty obvious that it's right here. Stand.
ready.
Okay.
You're going to throw the mug at me?
I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Oh my goodness, Moses.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen
You
before.
trying not to get spoiled?
We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Yeah, because I have been spoiling a little bit of, well, not so much spoiling as giving you my thoughts about double exposure. I think I'm done now. All I can say is, I will say this again, I enjoyed the first half of the double exposure, not the second half. But I enjoy Moses. Moses is from that game.
When I
Oh yeah, I understand not
split
wanting to be
reality in
spoiled.
two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Okay. You ready, Moses? Let's continue.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a
You
dysfunctional
saw the
relationship, but I can
Molotov
fix her.
cocktails.
You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Scared, obviously.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
We have,
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But Why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Ven.
Yeah, because Amanda and Finn suck.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe. In the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And
Yeah, I'm
now
not.
we could lose a Loretta.
World's
or a
better
Reggie,
without her.
Or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No. Confidence,
Sophie's
not
been
her.
gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone. A riot isn't her style.
A riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so, Sophie may hate the administration, but she's never hurt the students. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti.
Oh, now you remember
It
that.
seemed ominous.
You also completely forgot that Loretta was protesting.
I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Oh, that's a little different.
I'm sorry.
Is that how you run?
So sorry.
Seriously?
Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Change plans.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place,
dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Call Jeanette. She knows what's up.
Jeanette, what do you think? Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's you're a
artsy
photographer, so yeah.
introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
That's a good question. Intimidating, intriguing. I wouldn't say anyone
You
looks
seemed
intimidating.
lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Well, we don't want to take a picture while she's looking at the photo. The camera. We're going to double expose. There you go. That's good enough for me.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
I mean, it's probably Sophie.
Sophie, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good idea. Safe bet. I'll talk to Moses first. I'm still processing everything we talked through. I want to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something, figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh? Oh, wow. That's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class. No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject. And there she was. I see. I don't know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Blah, 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 blah. All right, we'll start with this. I'm working a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? What more context do you need? A birthday magician is more funny than a magician. No way. You can't. No, you can't. Just come tonight. Wait, you're going to see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, you keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or reticle, whatever that is. You know the art world so well. Okay. Okay. Oh, they straight up tell you that's Safi.
right under our noses. The master of disguise.
Okay. We have stuff to do. We got cameras. We got Revolutionary
I'm not
Soldier.
advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Oh.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Good squirrel.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. I remember helping 3 students last time. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. For everyone else, it's just another weekend.
Okay, let's go see what this kid wants to do.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas?
Hello, little gnome. What are you doing in that corner?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
It's a little weird. It's a little weird that you know the dating habits of your students.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should
Yeah.
see if she needs any help.
We're looking around first. Oh, someone has a sandwich out here. Nice.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Now that's a fair criticism of D&D. There are a lot of rules. Hello,
I
dude.
remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Oh, poor
This was
gargoyle.
not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Poor little gargoyle.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
Yeah, okay. What is that thing? We got rock tower over here. Karen.
I remember all those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience.
What are you guys doing?
I think I count.
What is this? What are you guys doing? Got cards, got figurines, got chips, got a rule book, magic. What's that called? Mana Massive. War of the Dragons. Oh, you guys are nerds. I would probably play that. Not gonna lie. I would probably play that game. What are you doing?
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
What's this guy? What's this guy doing? I like that guy. Oops, I forgot to save it.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Yeah. The guy drives whoever it is. Cat bombs. What if people just leave stuff on the benches? Like every bench has something on it.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role
On
model.
Caledon University, our instruction, the Fine Arts building is closed while we work to repair damage from the storm.
The poor Fine Arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Hello. Weird statues. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Okay, so we already checked those. That's where two of the kids are. We have to help.
I remember helping Reggie.
Yeah, I know you.
Jeanette, and
You're telling me
Loretta
how
last
to
time.
do the game, and I'm going to do the game my own way.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Yeah, it could be a little threadish.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0
Caledon 2.0 development plan.
Personally,
Plan,
I'm a
right
fan of the
ground.
current original Caledon.
President Taylor describes the plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. Oh, that's going to take a while then. What is this big
Jeanette
rock
was
here?
trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Oh,
I should keep that one to myself.
yes, you should. You should keep that one. Crows. I love crows.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
Hey, what are you guys doing over here? You playing hacky sack? Oh, they're a track team.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
It would be cool if you were playing hacky sack. Just saying. So we just got to go over here. What is this thing?
I remember helping 3 students
Yeah,
last
I know you helped 3 students last time. Jeanette, Loretta, and Reggie. A study of art history. Professor Meha.
Professor Miha is such a good colleague.
Miha. Let's talk to her.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Oh. Okay, I mean, I guess we figured that one out.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Jeanette, I hate to break this to you. Your picture's kind of shit. Vulnerable and fragile.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Yes, because I am
Just
repeating
do me a
your
favor.
words back to you.
Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Okay, dude, what are you trying? You're just being creepy back here.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Oh, you could stalk him until until he asks you out. It's not a pickup tool.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Yeah, don't be creepy. I know it's hard for you. But, yeah.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
He was very creepy, yes.
So it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
How do you not believe in analog media? It's a thing.
God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
You finger gunned him. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we can rewind and give him better advice.
Hey, Reggie.
I still think the good advice of not being creepy would be good.
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare.
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Break the ice.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
Okay, so we weren't supposed to talk to him. We're supposed to talk to maybe the actual guy he wants to take a picture of. Hey, dude.
Hello there.
What's up?
Where you from?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, he's from Tyler, Texas. Good to know.
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Okay, now I guess we get that information to this loser.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work. Thanks, Max. Going in.
Okay, good luck. Again, don't be creepy. Okay, you start off with being creepy.
I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I probably have time to help one more student. Whoa, this is a weird party.
Party prep. Wine fountain. Get from mom. Why does your mom have a wine fountain? I'm not going to ask. Finished playlist, sub speakers, boxed wine, or the wine fountain. Makes sense. Solo cups. Also for the wine fountain. Masks, caps, eggs, skulls. The skulls are, look at me. 100 candles and assorted pumpkins. Okay.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. All secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. It's convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to all secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house going to be demolished. May commit to new praxis housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop running a podcast. So the meeting went well. The meeting went well. Let's go help this girl, who hopefully she's not as creepy as the other kid was.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
Well, beat him up.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
That's not the assignment.
That's
but
not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
well, see, now just put the idea in her head. Way to go, Max.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Can we steal a sandwich? Whose sandwich is this? Is it yours? Why'd you leave your sandwich here? I doubt it's yours. Anyway, let's get back to class. Check cameras.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
I mean, it's probably the abandoned house that they've been staying at that needs to be demolished. If I were to guess.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
You just walk up to him.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
You hang out with Loretta.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
You were literally watching her spy on Reggie.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Of course we're going to listen. That's our job. We are here to stop the fire. And then we can just rewind and she won't remember any of this.
Actually, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
No, that's why we're going to rewind. That's why you have rewind powers. In fact, we're just going to rewind so we don't even talk to the Loretta at all. Or in class.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Putting out fires.
Lately,
Yep.
I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, we're not lying too much.
Same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Yeah, we'll keep your secrets, Safi, for now.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and
keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
No, I literally just promised Safi I won't tell anyone about her, so of course we're not going to say anything. We gotta figure out what's going on. She's a little sketchy. We didn't see anything.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
So we lied to her and she instantly called her
Did I
BS.
just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Just like, oh, it is like the first game. We can rewind back to the major decision. We could see what happens if we choose the other one. I'll probably still go back and keep lying to the person. No, actually, it's not like the first game. Your decisions stick. Good. Oh wait, now I have to end class again. No.
Maxine!
Lately, I feel...
I'm sure
I believe so too. Yeah, we're going to keep our same answers. We just want to...
I'm so sorry.
Safe. Better be open.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met...
Yeah, we'll say we saw her.
I saw her around campus, just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
Yasmin was distraught about Safi. But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
Yeah, you could.
I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's
Oh, we're going to
trust.
go back to our original choice because that's how I play these games. I just want to see what the difference would be. Yasmin is much happier. Yes, in class again. Go back to our original choices.
Maxine!
Late.
I'm so sorry. Cool.
No, we didn't see anything. You know nothing. We know nothing.
Ugh, I hated choosing
Okay,
between
let's
keeping Sophie's secret
leave.
or keeping Yeti. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Oh, we're going to Amanda show, but it's going to suck because Amanda sucks. So this next part's not going to be great. I can probably, that's my guess. Open night benefits.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Okay, so we got dig information, check in with Ben and Amanda. We got a message from Sophie. I've been thanking all the students in the quad. You chose her. Me. How? Could you tell somehow? Sophie! No, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course I won't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time it might not be so easy to spot. And Yasmin. Blah, blah, blah. I was very glad to run into you earlier. I was disappointed by our conversation about Sophie. Are you sure there's nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I'll have to drop it. For now. Hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about Preston Teller. I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. Hey, Kaz! It's a relief that you have my back. I was mentioning, Kaz. Anyway, welcome into the stream. I was mentioning that I try to do the setup that you have, where like if you have certain people like me or B go into your chat and we talk, it'll give them like an instant shout out. And that's what I was trying to set up last night. And I thought I did, but I didn't do proper testing and it's not working because you should have gotten a shout out. I just have to double check my streamer bot settings. Yeah, I figure it's not too difficult. It's just I was tired last night while I was doing it, and like I said, I just didn't do proper. Last night I was doing both that and setting up my wife's OBS for her eventual stream, and just got lost track of time and just like forgot to do proper testing. But we'll get there. But yeah, if I get stuck again, I'll reach out to you. Gas, thanks for offering. Blah blah blah. Okay, so recap. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed like a little on edge in the last week. I thought it was a regular school stretch. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge for Braxis. He kind of fell into it with Diamond when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week. He's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior for my star pupil. I need to find Freeman House. I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Sophie is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with superpower or powers, and I don't know. I'm not even sure she knew. I couldn't support her. I've learned that hard way that my powers can't solve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Sophie must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope to get to learn what they are and soon. Thank you both for handy. Yeah, you have a fun chat. I mean, it's not only what you've done, but just like your community is just so fun to work with, like to interact with, and that's all because of you, dude. You did it all by yourself. Well, probably not all by yourself, but you have a great, you've cultivated a great community. Restaurant bidding sheet.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
It's the British, I'm sure. Sculpture bidding.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
I don't. Oh, I can actually bid. Can I bid for my own thing?
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Oh, this guy, Lucas Colmenero, was, I believe, the bad guy from last season. Let's place a bid.
Here goes nothing.
Pulls you in, makes everything seem fancy. The Britishness. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, lost and found. Did we find anything?
Me too, Ben.
Oh.
My photo made it
Thought we were
into
gonna look at the trash
Turner's
can.
local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
This wood stove is massive. I like that painting. That painting's cool.
With all the new
Sorry, looking while I play ESO.
Someone
Genuine
is
thumbs up
bound
into
to know
the
something
stratosphere
about
for
fire.
Prison Crimson. I'm just under the. How long has that game been out? It's been like a week, right? You put out 30 hours in? Maybe I'm wrong on how long it's been out, but I could see it though. If you really like the game. Oh, minifig.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Oh, that's a pretty awesome minifig. Reset, there you go. If I was any good at paintings, my minifigures would look like that.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything.
No, you're just telling me what to
Lakeport
do.
has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
You act like your town is super huge. It's a small college town. Oh, grilled cheese pole. I want to take a grilled cheese pole.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Okay, what's our opinion on these grilled cheese sandwiches? Do we prefer white cheddar and bacon or brie and pear? I've never had a white cheddar and bacon grilled cheese, but I have had brie and pear, and it's pretty damn good. There's Amanda. We'll get back to her. Oh. Hey, Noelle.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Oh, we got a flyer here.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Hey guys. Ooh, look at that. That is fancy. Right there, that veggie tray. Like, that food looks real. Like, sometimes, I was playing, oh, Hitman. When I was playing Hitman, I was looking at the food they had. It just looked like blurry splotches. You got a half-eaten burger. It looks like a apple slice, maybe. They have deviled eggs. Look at what's what? What's that oyster? I think there's deviled eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Got like a half dozen.
Something about the fire.
Got some chips, and I don't know if there's a carrots or cheese puffs on that plate. Oh, I don't want to rewind. Make it on stage. No. Excuse me, let's go and cut in front of everybody. Oh, let's listen to this guy talk.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Okay. You've been here. How do you mean you've been here? Who are you? Hey, bartender, you got a drink for me?
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
A poetry recitals in a bar.
Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen.
I used to go to poetry readings at a coffee shop. It was not great. Sorry about Crawlers, dude. I was not listening to you at all.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time.
For me, the
Caledon is swimming
poetry nights at the coffee shop are just basically about hanging out with friends and smoking cigarettes.
Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Yes, I do agree. That is my opinion about college bars. Smoking outside, pretending we're clever. I never pretended I was clever. Oh, raffle? What are we raffling?
Out of cash. But I could try the silent auction table.
No, I did do this actually. What's this for? Donate now to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will split with one lucky winner. Announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 each. Cash only. Speak to the bartender. We just talked to the bartender. Whose notebook's
I'm
that?
glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Paradise. Snapping Turtle shout out. Marie Antoinette's tits, titties, breast. Dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bear penis. Mirror the story. How come the two best options on here is crossed out? Prosthetic bear penis and Marie Antoinette's tits, titties, breast. Yeah, I don't actually want to talk to these two because they suck.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
I mean, I'm kind of a soup poll. We got a soup poll. Next week's favor will be Senegalese peanut soup or New England clam chowder. It was a tie, actually. I've never had either of those. That's a painting of a dog pooping on the floor.
My confidants, I mean my friends.
Would you stop telling me what to do?
If they heard anything.
I'm looking around. That duck has a cigar. I think my favorite picture is the dog pooping on the floor. Are you okay there? You really shouldn't pass out at a bar. Man, a massive
Moses would
park.
flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Harness fire, common resource. Gain 1 point of fire mana.
With all the new people coming to the turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. We're trying to figure out who sets the school on fire and kills all the kids. Well, not all, but a good percentage. Hey, cool kids, what are we doing out here? That's a cake.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Are these the empty kegs or the full kegs? Because you shouldn't leave your full kegs out on the deck like that.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Yeah, that's true. She could have been.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
What's a flag? Rolling Raiders.
Rolling Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Light of the Pink Toads. Oh yeah, Chloe's a character in this game. Keep forgetting. Can I just steal this boat? Let's sit down. Oh yeah. Saw some kayaks there.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
I will say that one of the most impressive things about this game is that it's not ugly. Like, if you ever played the original Life is Strange, it has like a distinct art style, but it's not a very good looking game. And I think just the way I played Double Exposure, I didn't get like the full experience of watching it because I played it on my TV and not on my computer. So like through a Steam link, so I didn't get like the full glory of what it looked like. Oh, this guy is a jerk.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Yes, we will ask you all these questions.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
So this guy, Ben, and this girl, Amanda, were the two love interests in the previous game, and they both suck.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Ah, it's been a day. Not happy to be here.
It's been... I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood.
That guy at the bar looks
You are
like...
ready.
Yeah, the one in the background?
Getting dressed
Definitely.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Yeah, this is the guy you're talking about. Look at him. Look at him. Wasn't this the guy that the creepy guy was hitting on earlier in the quad? just like Max staring at the back of his head. Not blinking, just staring at the back of his head. Yeah, you take that, dude. Let's find a seat.
Time to find a seat.
Oh, I was in this chair, which clearly someone else was sitting at, because what do we have here? We got, that looks straight up like a carrot, broccoli, and a deviled egg, and a beer. But whatever, it's our seat now. Max is staring at. She really was.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Ooh, harsh crowd.
Send out someone funny.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck.
It's because she didn't tell a joke about a prosthetic bear
That
penis.
asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy. Let's talk to him first. See if we find his weakness.
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty awful. And yes, Max is a little different. Let's deceive him.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
That is a weird way to talk to people.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes?
Shoot
I just saw
him.
one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
I don't think that's a very good lie, because he'll go out to the parking lot, see his car there, and he'll be back in like 30 seconds. But whatever. Game logic. Nathan got his gun. Nathan lives in Washington. This is Vermont,
Hey,
which
remember me?
opposite sides of the
I'm
country.
Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Spill his
So I told
beans.
him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
I think we
Thank
should
you
have
so
heard that
much.
entire joke, not just the punchline. Oh my god, duck penises are so much fun. Yeah, it's because they're shaped like a corkscrew. Dude, there was a passed out girl here like a minute ago. Where'd she go? What'd you do with her? I'm going to talk to myself. Except, no, actually, this is not me, because this guy is a bad guy.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Okay.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Oh, we're going to spill his beer. Straight up.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Ah. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Oh, let's look at his paperwork.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
B+. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye for overflowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweets to the sweet. A conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate, not what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against. Lied to. Yes, we're going to go with lied to. Much easier. From there, we will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. D, while I appreciate you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. It was pretty good writing advice. I'm not an expert writer, but yes, I agree with every one of his notes. You lost the clip. I'm sorry, you lost the clip. I assume she's talking about her gun. She lost the clip to her gun. Well, I didn't say anything. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. That is a strong way to start an essay. Also, he's not wrong. Hamlet is kind of a whiner and a pussy. Anyway, he should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. Okay, that's not really indecision. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. What are you friends for? Are they even friends or they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of this assignment. I want to read the rest of this guy's essay.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Maybe. I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we are no longer working productively together. McKinsey will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally I say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Wow. So, backstory on that one. In the last game, slight spoiler. Okay, very heavy spoilers here. Safi's best friend killed herself, and this guy was her teacher, and he stole her work, and then it basically drove her to suicide. So yeah, he's a massive piece of shit. And B, I was joking. I was just joking about that.
The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Oh, your agent. Sucks to be you.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Caledon University is attempting to steal 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society. Yeah, I also want to point out, the Abraxas Society is supposed to be a secret society. Everyone knows about it. They're a very bad secret society. It's a building with enormous historic value. Though it's only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Are you still local?
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
Leave. That's pretty good directions. Okay, let's get out of this crappy bar. Oh, are you the girl who's asleep on the table? I think you are. Well, glad that you're conscious. Let's talk to it. Okay. Guess I'll talk to her too.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed!
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. And they're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
Max has learned no conversational skills. She's still very awkward. Very true.
Busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Her, hasn't changed a bit. Amanda's face did not match her voice.
We have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Okay, I think we're done in this crappy little bar. Oh, I didn't look at this mural.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
That isn't foreshadowing at all.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick.
Oh, okay. Camera change.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I always save Arcadia Bay because the game wants you to kill Chloe, and like that feels like the right thing to do. You know, sacrifice the few for the many.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, so my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies, color warning. There you go.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
Yep, that guy deserved that. This is very interesting. What did you save, Chloe?
Here.
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
Shoot him in the knee.
Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Well, we start off very well.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
It's called snapping turtles. You can't snap at them. Your friends suck. You should know the truth about your life.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way
Sneak
into this
in.
place.
A new message from Drugstore Makeup. Did you know his name means clean in Norwegian? That's wrong. Okay, I think Drugstore Makeup is Chloe's band. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jesus, we have to decide before we get to Denver, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't really care about their band. Oh, they're Chloe's mom. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. It might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. Law, what the F? WTF's Roku? Oh, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Netflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you.
She didn't respond.
What
was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
You're Max. I get if I'm the last person you want to hear from. Saw you on the news about the storm. I hope you're all right. You're dead, Chloe. So, of course, Max isn't going to respond. Okay, Journal. It's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still feel like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky. It felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time like I wasn't supposed to be there. Like I was a ghost. Or a memory of something that just didn't exist. I don't know. It's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them. No matter how real they feel. That's why I dragged your old ass out again so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of our tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, band cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and their $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little royal spot called the Chap Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off the energy like crazy. They were halfway through the crotch rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage. Can you believe that shit? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage. Then security jumped in, and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal, as I always suspected. It seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Okay. We're catching up with Chloe's life. Post-death life. Oh, can we... A turtle?
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
Okay, can't go in that door. Oh, canoes.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
That is your reaction to canoes? It just votes Chloe. Calm the fuck down.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
What's going on over here? I guess... Does that guy have a camera? Oh, yeah, we can just, like, literally climb in over this keg.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. But you can't be real.
What place?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Yeah, that's the lighthouse.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
So we played Chloe for all 2 minutes. Most of that time I was reading her journal.
The fire starts here in 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot
sneak in.
going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Oh, we got some messages from Moses. Blah, blah. Okay, one mystery saw. I wish there was like a marking where you left off in the text messages, because I have to like reread like the past like 5 to figure out where I am. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. You still have time. Maybe. I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Okay, we got permit
It
signed.
looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Ooh, we got dumpster. Anything good in the dumpster? A
I
skull?
knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Oh, we got a skull? That's cool.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
So a stay of demolition is ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbied for. They're looking to get back in. No, we won't go. Bulldoze this. Hands off our town. We got another
I don't
demolition
think
warning.
the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Yep. Footprints.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
I mean, yes. Unless it's been constantly raining, mud doesn't really stay
Looks like they
fresh
trashed
like that.
half the house. Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight.
Oh, can we get in the truck? Can we get in the truck?
It's not just this house. Owen's
Ooh.
plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Jericho, Moses DeWitt Student Center, Weingard Applied Science Building. And forklift.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew.
Huh? Okay, probably for the dumpster. I was kind of wondering why there's a forklift at a demolition site. Maybe to move this into place? But no, they usually have dumpsters come on their own trucks. I don't know why there's a forklift here.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Yeah, good for them. Eviction notice.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
All residents of 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to University Housing and Residence Office for your new lodging arrangement. Okay. Well, someone broke in. We got decorations. What kind of
They're
decorations?
kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Oh. What's that?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Looks like, little firefly showing me the basement door.
Now or never.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, back to Chloe.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me.
That's because I did kill you.
And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Now I get to linger. What kind of beers do we have? Seminary Road, Old Belgian Pale Ale, Friendly Flamingo Stout. Also try our Sunday Bloody Mary. Always on tap. The Old Methodist. Comet Chaser IPA. IPAs are so gross. Paradise Lost. Oh, okay, I like the name of that one. Of Mars and Men. Lambic Pentameter.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
What's this?
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Right to Lobos. Yeah, we're going to keep it. Yeah.
That'll be mine now. Thank you.
Got a burger and some fries. Nice.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Yeah, we got open mic night. That's us right now. The pimples are sold out, unfortunately. We'll have to catch them next time to come by. Big Donnie, Solo and Loving It. Alfred and the Deerman. The Electric Oboe Jazz Project. Sadly, also sold out. Platinum Blonde Achievement. Cracked Capillaries. The Donnie's Band. No longer associated with Big Donnie. And Reeser Boxers. Podcast Flyer.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Space, the Majestic Tapestry with Caledon faculty member Moses Murphy. 6-episode podcast out now. 20-minute cosmic projection experience. Sunday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Mind Bloom Planetarium.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Caledon Alliance for Gender and Sexuality. Safe for sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. Fab Rooms number 201. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs.
Yeah, clearly.
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Let's muse for a second.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
Okay, I guess we'll talk to this guy. What's he have to say about him?
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Normally I would just like, yeah, bye. But we'll humor him.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So, you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
You're just bitter.
You seem like a bitter old prick. I bet you got kicked out for jerking off in the library or something.
Or something. Anyway, this has been an annoying waste of my time. Goodbye.
Wow, that guy is a complete ass.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
A coaster.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Okay, so our collectibles for Chloe are his coaster art.
Until I figure out what to say to Max, all I can do is sit here and stare at my beer. Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends.
Take his knee, too.
It's cool.
He kind of deserves
I'll
it.
go be a disaster somewhere else.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes. No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What's the event?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So, this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
We'll go head fuck.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Let's look around one last time and then pay our bill. Can we talk to you again? Nope. Let's pay our bill.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the
Wow.
banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh, God, the back talk. Fucking hate the back talk. Back talk, Chloe can argue and use arguments and insults to get to someone to stop. Okay, let's try that again. In back talk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. Okay.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
I think you mean astronomy, unless you're studying to write horoscopes.
Okay, no one asked you, Dick.
Which would be fitting for Caledon these days.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
I say UVM.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Oh, damn it, she got me.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
You know, we're not going to BS. We're just going to give out the name.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Oh, dig up info.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Is that a call? Oh, this looks welcoming.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you photographing me?
Were you just photographing me? I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now. No.
For now.
I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you. To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
We'll compromise. Not going to threaten. Because we're Max. We're not threatening at all.
If you leave right now,
I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
What is that logo on your hat?
Anyway. See you around.
It just looks like a bunch of squiggles.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Oh, it's just
just
party night at the abandoned house.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret
Take the
society
bundle.
kids.
Are those the cops?
Take the crowbar. Crowbar.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Who demolishes a house in the middle of the night?
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Oh.
Just stay back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
You don't need to cut. You can just pull it out. Oh my
It's
god.
crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Wire cutter.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Crap.
2, 1. Detonate. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
You should have. Or yeah.
1. Detonate. 3, 2, 1.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate. 2, 1. Detonate.
Oh my goodness. I just like rewind all the way.
What the fuck?
Okay, here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Yeah, we don't need to watch it every single
It's going
time.
to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Oh, brilliant.
Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
No, we never had our reunion, finally. Max does forget she has time powers sometimes, yes.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
No, you're dead.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course.
It was a little
My
cool.
bed.
It was a little cool, yeah.
Talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
Why are you sleeping with your shoes on? You could have been so tired to not take your shoes off.
It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Probably take a shower because you were at a bar last night and you probably smell like cigarette smoke.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can
Chloe,
guess
feel
that she
home.
will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm
Fine.
checking in with Vin this afternoon.
Okay,
Wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Okay, black and white cookie, black and white cookie. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can requests be mandatory? Yeah, judging from my work, yes. If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Oh, Sophie. Where are you at? Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't be stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Her southern accent is pretty bad. Dad, I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. If you say so. I'm with Max on this one. Her southern accent is really bad. Now I don't remember who Diamond is. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? We'd love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Apraxis house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Apraxis and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any students found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Okay, so here are you. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, like drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening. I keep looking over the bed and... Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looks exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Okay. Fire first. Do I have to get on this side to light the fire? Yeah, fair enough.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Plus, this is a controlled fire, Max. It's... Oh my god. A laptop?
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition weeks ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're breaking the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers. Fair enough, they did try to blow us up.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I
Max.
haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my... You know. But we need to talk about Sophie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Sophie has been shape-shifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing. But then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person. Like she's trying to be anyone by herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Sophie hit it off with this girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Sophie started living as Ivy full time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, fair enough.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
I got a new message from Moses. I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how's she? She, I think, okay. Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. We got a flyer.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Sophia Llewellyn Fayad. Friday, December 15th at 4 p.m. in the Administration Library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items: themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sound like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus. It's time to get naughty. We're nice, we won't judge. That sounds like the best celebration of life ever. Oh yeah, we look at.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Yeah. We got coupon?
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Well, I mean, it depends on how often you go to the restaurant. If you went to the restaurant one time, they're not going to know your birthday. Unless you sign for like their loyalty program or something. Skippy's Burgers wants to wish you a happy birthday, Maxine, so take 10% off your next visit. Here's some of Mac's photos.
Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. If you tell me what your friends are plotting, I'll feed you all your favorite wood chips and crumpled up newspapers.
Just keep your clothes on the couch? That's weird.
Knowing Chloe, she forgot to eat on her way here.
A birthday card, that's nice.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but we are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself, Mom and Dad. A muffin? Is that your breakfast, a muffin?
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. See you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel. Nothing back here. Does that say Arrested Developments? Nice. Nice. I like that. We got to-do list.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel at 11. Intro class. Night Sky Practicum Observatory. Wednesday, decide on printed outfits. Thursday, Pat. Friday, Hot Chocolate with Moses. Intro class. Introduction to Portraiture Quad. It's New York. What we got in the fridge?
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Do we keep film in the refrigerator? I have a very similar fridge to this, actually. Except ours is side by side. It's not the French style with the freezer at the bottom. But beyond that, it looks very similar. Make some coffee.
Knowing. Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
Oh, in the middle of the yard.
Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Probably in her duffel bag, since you're showing me. Let's plate the muffin first.
Wakey, wakey.
Move car, okay. My question is, how old are those muffins? Those muffins are also huge. Look how big much room they take up in the box. Just leave a dirty frying pan on your oven, on your stove. Now let's see. We got some apples, oranges, bananas, assortment of fruit. I gotta find the keys first.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Yeah, it's not snooping. We're just going through a dead person's belongings.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Order more shirts. Small, large, 2XL. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Fun fact about Utah, alcohol cannot be higher than, I want to say, 0.6% or 6%. Anyway, their alcohol is actually legally required to be weaker than every other place in the world. Look at contract language, lateness, loopholes. Okay. And just some drugstore. Makeup. Logos and stuff. She has a bullet, a bunny's rabbit's foot, the Porto Lobos thing that we found in a bottle. I think I said bottle opener. We got a map.
She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Okay, where has she been? She started the sewing circle, went to the chop shop, drove all the way down here to Crazy Mary's bar, then the Thrash, then Gina's, then the Mile High Indie Fest, the Blue Robin, and Shakes. Oh, that's what the tour was, but she left somewhere in this range to drive to Vermont.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
That was your thought when you saw her toiletry case? Okay.
This design must be Chloe's handiwork.
That's that for a prohibition
Deals
thing?
have gotten a lot more
No,
polished
it's Utah is a very religious state. It's basically led by Mormons, and they are very strict about many things, and not strict about certain other things, like marriage. You can have as many wives. Let me clear that. Wives. If you're a man, you can have as many wives as you want. But you can't get drunk. Because drinking is evil. It's it's kind of like a theocracy there. Led by Mormons. Let's go move this car. I used to work with someone who lived in Salt Lake City. He told me all about the crazy things there.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
It's a fairly nice log cabin. Unfortunately, it does not belong to Max. Mormons are really big in Utah. That's about it.
What
the? Safi.
That was was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake.
I snoop around. Oh.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
Books of poetry.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
Oh, I mean, you want artsy hipster cred, you should have played met Alex from True Colors.
This is from that
Or
film
Steph,
festival in
Steph from
Boise.
True Colors.
2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Actually, Chloe did meet Steph from True Colors. They played D&D together in Before the Storm.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
A syllabus.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Introduction to Maxine Caulfield, purpose of course. Students will learn introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course. How is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Paladin Teacher Portal. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we will always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. That is horrible class planning. College students need strict structure in their classes because you can't have 2 classes overlapping. Because every one of the class you take is required to graduate. So if you have assigned for a 2 p.m. class and your professor says, oh, it's not a 2 p.m. class today, it's a 4 p.m. class, that can literally throw off your schedule. And if you're a working student, that's even worse. I would hate Max as his professor. Classroom, PA 109, 2 p.m. Introduction, overview syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. Classroom, camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses, North Quad 6 p.m., golden hour practicum. Quarry Creek Trailhead 2 p.m., wear closed-toe shoes, introductory to landscape photography. Oh, nice to see Max Joseph photo wall.
Years. What has she been up to? Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
I guess Chloe has not figured out that Sophie is a shapeshifter.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
I have been near Ocracoke. I have never been to Ocracoke. Hi, Chloe too. Nice.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay.
It's Max. She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Yeah, they're just going to come out and ask, what? How are you here?
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of the relationship. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's see how this plays out, actually.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
That kind of bonus choice in case you making a choice. Well, it does, obviously. Is there also... Okay, I guess that's for the colorblind people. I was like, it's color-coded. If you're colorblind, you won't be able to know. We're going to say nightmares, because she doesn't say think they're memories.
Tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid
I
trip.
think the camera's a little
didn't
too
even get to
close.
take
Maybe
acid.
back up a little bit.
And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Or answer her question. You don't answer a question with a question.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left a school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor? I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't.
No, you died.
Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
Asked if she did it.
Did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Yeah, a little fucked up.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did you shoot her?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Ups and downs.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed. Guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
The week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How was the funeral? That's a good question.
What was the funeral like?
Beautiful. Filled with people who loved you. You would have hated it.
This is some Tom Sawyer shit. But without the sick drum solo.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing?
Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Yeah, good to know.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
Haunted or empty? I say haunted.
I went through towns like a ghost. Just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year, I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It's arson. There were some Molotov cocktails. I don't know why she keeps forgetting about that fact.
Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
We're going to be a little anxious. It would be weird to say delighted. It would be weird to say delighted in this situation.
Considering the circumstances, I wish you were 1,000 miles away from all this.
Yeah. But it's kinda cool to see you in Supermax mode again.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around. Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Yeah. Divide and conquer.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
I wonder if we're going to have to sacrifice her again to save the school. It would be a fitting ending.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Meet with Finn.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Chloe. Let me know if you need to come meet with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure what this staircase has an end to it. JFC, I wasn't even dead already. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office right now. ... You're going to give me more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure. I'm ready to see if you're a mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast and knowing you. Didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I was trying not to. I wasn't trying to. There we go. I was looking around the outside and saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Moses is such a nerd. In a good way. In a good way. So, Ben's over there. Let's, wander around here. Ooh, merch. Got merch.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Caledon 2.0
And the
sign.
slogan feels like a personal attack.
Hello, person. How you doing? Just standing here looking at all the trophies? At least it's actually something. You're not like staring at a wall.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
A sign.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the offensive Labor Day weekend, the store will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that do not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Yeah, I mean, as long as there's food and water, it was fine. Should have been fine. What do we got in here?
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Kostoff, class of 1964, member of Caledon University's first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Color, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Oh, it's Loretta. She is alive.
Loretta learned something from her brush.
I mean, we knew that already.
Last night, but I doubt it.
That guy has seriously impressive mustache and mutton chops. What are you staring at? Are you staring at the mutton chops bust? I get it. I get it. I would too. I'm not sure if I like this bookshelf in the middle. I mean, it's clever use of space, but it just seems weird. Hey guys, what do you watch? That is...
Where can I dig up more information?
Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me what to do.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
This would totally be me. When I was a university student, I did fall asleep in the library. This guy has some nice mutton chops, but no mustache. Loser.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
How has that clock not been messed with? How is it still working? What is this thing? Looks like a monkey. And that picture behind it, for some reason, it reminds me of Journey. You guys have anything to say? Nope. Let's go talk to Loretta.
Good morning.
Oh. We're going this now.
Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Say a word about Abraxas.
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
You want to call her out? No, we'll just yeah, we're going to call her out.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of.
Still don't know what's on your hat.
Nothing of substance.
What's that logo?
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets.
Find search terms. Research Abraxas. Okay.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
I guess, find search terms.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Life and legacy of Jack Parsons. For people, few people achieved the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed. Max is a master of bad jokes. I mean, that's just the way she goes. He managed to achieve it twice over as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some say reckless engineer who died on June 17th, 1952 at the tragic age of 37. I'm going to hit a bid, so hopefully wake up early enough to stream tomorrow. But have a wonderful rest of your stream. That won't be too far behind you. You have yourself a wonderful night, B. Thanks for stopping in. And yes, get some rest. You need it. You need it. Especially since Europe had your guys' daylight saving time now. You're now back to your normal time difference, so it's later for you. For anyone who is unaware. Good night, B. Again. I discovered at the beginning of the month, America has their daylight saving time at the beginning of the month, but like the rest of the world has it at the end of the month. There's like a 3-week period where our time is like, see, like instead of where I live on the East Coast, I'm usually 5 hours behind GMT, but for the past 3 weeks, I've only been 4 hours behind. But now it's back up to 5 hours. Guess, you know, things be crazy. After an explosion in his home laboratory, between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all respects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and great unknown. Ooh. Oh, yeah, animal symbology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Fair enough. Rooster reptile hybrids in the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from an unlikely pairing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know the name. And L. Ron Hubbard found it. Scientology. So, fun stuff. That of a rooster and a reptile. The list is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on the snallygaster. What's a snallygaster? I've never heard of a snallygaster. Basilisk. Head of a body and tail and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal and its breath can choke victims. Weakness. Weasels. Good to know. Abraxas. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent for legs. Different accounts, either Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have a magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations of time, destiny, and balance. That feels like very suitable to Max. Maybe a coincidence. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with an addition of a deafening roar. Weakness, the rooster's crow. That is the lamest weakness ever. Can I look this guy up? That would be so funny. Let's go to this bookshelf. Boom, 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 boom. Rituals and relics of modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think of it as its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Played with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Let's check this bookshelf here. Odd one in the middle. Nothing here. We can check anything over here. I guess we'll just go talk to Loretta, give her some ideas what to look for. Bonfire specifically is highlighted.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Wow.
Excuse you.
Getting called out by apparently the teacher who didn't graduate high school. Bonfire at Secret Society house raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire, assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks. getting tired. I'm getting tongue-tied. And hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. While memorable for those who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning, some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Okay, good to know. There was something. Again, I'm still confused. If the Abraxas Society is supposed to be a secret society, how does everyone know about it? Jack Parsons.
Try Jack Parsons. One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
The Abraxas Society could be like the Masons. Very true. Yeah. The Abraxas Society is reeling from sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. The Braxtons were surprised to discover the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Finn Lang, the previous president, thinks society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a geeky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to the Director of Administration at the Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the Registered School's Regent's Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Gretchen Kostov.
Look for Gretchen Kostov. The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and...
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already been seeing many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Legally a brothel. Okay. Since setting up registry at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Any house with two or more unrelated women is a brothel. Sadly, that is probably a real law in most states, or it used to be. What have we learned?
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, do we look for more? I went to the history of the occult. Animal symbology. Oh, here's one. The Witch's Calendar. Occultism in the 60s was in vogue. I feel like I'm about to have Lovecraftian horror in my life. Strange game. Uh, maybe.
That's it. But what is it?
Mabon. The pagan calendar is marked by the eight Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events in honor of the changing seasons. My birthday falls on none of these, so doesn't matter to me. But Mabon, we gotta figure out what Mabon means. Where do we take Mabon back to? Oh, right here. Sabbath, the celebration of seasons.
A harvest festival? Perfect place to light a bonfire.
Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs on the third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks, as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring? And what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Okay, so that's something. Just realized I haven't been getting finding any prompts to take pictures like I did in the last time I played. Oh well. Let's give Loretta our update.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go.
I'll be back.
A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Ooh. Coincidence? Maybe. Dark magic at Caledon? Special investigation. Did you know that here, on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've been even known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have all threatened previous investigators with a libel lawsuit. I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic or just celebrates the cycles of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contained, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Oh my god, D&D, yes, that is
This is what
the worst. Everyone who plays it is evil.
And I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Anonymous Deb, you can't just say gut feeling.
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Stop the Maybon party.
I could
Okay.
rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
I could do that. I could rewind time and stop her from learning about the Maybon party. But no, we're not going to do that. We're going to let her know that it exists. We're going to meet with Finn and try to stop the Maybon party. Boom, 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 boom. What's this? Textbook.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Ooh. Fancy coffee machine. What's that? What's that? What's that? A hedgehog. What's up the hedgehog? Look at that guy.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
What's that say? Aloysius?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Inspect.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Did they literally just put the plaque on the back?
Vin's moved up in the world. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classy
Fair enough.
Vin.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. What? That just blacked out.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you
there? Something's up to that house. Everyone wants
There's
it.
something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best.
Not really. You're just kind of just doing what the president wants you to do.
You gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
I'm definitely going to keep asking you questions. Questions you can't answer.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Okay, stop the Maybon party.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Yeah, maybe.
I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Again, you don't have to tell me exactly what to do. What do you know?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time.
That's dangerous.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building.
You don't just demolish the house in the middle of the night. What's all the neighbors going to say?
I understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it...
Owen will want to hear about this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh God, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Well, that was easy enough.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
I mean, we have all the time we want, Max. We control time. If we run out of time, we'll just rewind and do it again.
Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Ooh, let's look around. That's an ugly painting. That's a slightly less ugly painting. That's an even uglier painting. Got some wine, scotch, something like that. You have two of the same paintings. This one just is zoomed in. They're both ugly. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'm looking at the paintings. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. Is that a bear? Is that a dog with a top hat and a monocle? Yes. You went to Harvard, Yale, Princeton.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet before I met him.
We got one of those. What is that? I guess you roll the ball down and it
Owen
goes
must
back
be
in the
hiding
top.
something. What am I missing?
Ooh, what's in the drawer?
Did he lose his key or something?
Ooh.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Blah, blah, blah. Addendum 6. Spire will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred as the Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contraindicates. I've never heard of that word before. Contraindicates demolition. The matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Society for further review. Said references have been agreed upon by Caledon University and Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay. Let's take a look at this board before we look at the computer.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Scientific Institute for Caledon. The light keeps reflecting off this picture. I think it's a icon. Computer.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Oh, it's Callie.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant.
Oh my God, it's an
How can I
AI.
help you today?
What the hell? Is that Owen's voice?
New prompt. What's on Alan's schedule for today?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Secrets of the Abraxas Society.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was...
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow,
Ooh.
even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh. Pretty harsh. Okay. Logos. Is this using Comic Sans? That's... It's not really a great... None of those are great logos, to be honest. Subject, the fuck. New England Rec Cruise. Okay. Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement. But who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on the way, and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New York Rec Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
The new AI chatbot program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I've had some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, the user could get used to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downside and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer. Yeah, you don't use your own voice. Well, first of all, you don't make a chat box because AI sucks. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after we call the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly a real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolition company, Stan. Stan's furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? I think I read those back. Read those backwards, but it's fine. It's fine.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Get in.
Max?
Off in.
You like in there? President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Oh my god, that was a horrible impersonation.
Okay. I'm coming in. In there?
Okay, what do we do? What do we do?
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so...
He's own AI, there you go.
Hi, I'm Callie, York.
I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
Wait, oh no, yeah, there you go.
President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
I mean, I'm not sure how that's going to work. He's going to walk to the library, which is 5 feet away, and then come right back once he realizes the president's not there.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play. Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why
do I suspect
That guy
you're
is
not willing
dancing.
to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Maybon?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
You're a really bad liar.
I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
Dude, the president was
Sophie was
literally
impersonating
staring at
Owen.
you.
She took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Sophie. I need to check out each one I find.
But this guy, like literally, he was sitting there, watching us talk. And he just ducks behind a bush. Oh yeah, I know that guy's an idiot, but... Look at this guy.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
This guy knows what's up. Okay. Did you have to sit in the grass to do this?
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna
Could use some money.
Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
Oh, that's a good statue. That's really cool.
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Okay, gotta go find Safi and her folder. Do you have a folder? No. Landfill, recycle. Look at that. Oh, I think
He
we saw it
died
last
doing
time.
what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
Oh, there's the little gnome. I can move. Yeah, we're saving that one.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Your phone's off. What are you looking at? What are you? Why are you laughing? Your phone is off. Maybe it's the. Oh,
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking.
I don't think we were over here last time. We probably won't be able to get inside, but we can try. Podcast flyer. Creative mind field struggling as wages depressed. Machine learning, the new top field, or a bubble waiting to pop. Experts weigh in. Interview with Tech Forward President Owen Teller of Caledon University. If I have to listen, we'll listen. We'll listen to some jackass talk about AI.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin
Another
Fayyad,
person
has a
sleeping.
substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology
Where's
and applied
Tesser?
sciences.
I don't know what it means.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
Why are there just skulls
But how
hanging
has
off
the
the?
student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
I believe I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
Yeah. Like I didn't answer the question. Guess he's a dick. Okay. Oh, we got journal. Blah, blah, blah. Without a productive trip to the president's office, I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of the Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Finn, knowing more than he lets on, is Finn's whole personality. He's a secretive guy. He's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Finn involved in something? I'm caught in the middle of it. Lucas hates Caledon. Emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Pickle time. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into a tech bro haven. Would he burn down the Braxis house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved, but she sure wasn't aware that the Braxis house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information? Trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. I actually just wanted to look at the, dereliction of duty, shoot only corrupt. There's a Frankenslayer.
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Maybe. Let's talk to him.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max.
Oh.
Can you give us a moment? We're discussing
That's
plans.
They certainly seem distracted right now.
We could.
Maybe. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
That's disappointing. Wraith, I emailed Josh to read per presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss. Thanks. Something about Virginia Wolf.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, that guy's doing this old dance thing. Hello, you were inside. You have a basketball. Hey, dude.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen?
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help. Well, unless you want to.
Okay, so.
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President
Whoa, what are you? You are
Abraxas house!
wearing a cool mask.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the
nice.
power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Hey, dude.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Now that was pretty easy, actually.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Okay, last night was an entirely affordable incident. It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over to the police report miscommunication with the demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act faster or could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close the Praxis house, but disbanding it is always an option if we keep up acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with move mixed. Relocation options now locked. Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build a new house, but alumni are still being little shits obstinate. Um, there we go. That was from the board call. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. This meeting will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
What a dick. Why do you hate arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Interesting choice. We're not going to insult him.
Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
And what are your plans for the future?
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Okay, that's kind of rude.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
This guy isn't really ingratiating himself with us. He's still kind of a dick, which means he's probably not a bad guy. Not the bad guy. There's probably a bigger bad guy, and it's probably not Safi either. There's probably like a redemption arc for
saw my
Safi.
class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
A photo assignment.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
I mean, Max hasn't even applied to college.
I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Yeah, I mean, you're not sure if you're asking Max for grad school advice. She didn't even go to actual, undergrad.
Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Let's just ask her about grad school.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
We're going to encourage you. Sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist
statements
statement.
are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation. I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another. Any time we set foot on a city street or log into our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask for another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains technology that connects us to each other. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying. Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's highly suspect. We left Finn in the library. Okay.
Max, you're...
He's actually teaching and being a mother.
That's great.
Teacher. There you go. Makes more sense. Not mother. Yeah, who would have thought? She's not too bad as being a teacher. Blah, blah, blah. Grad school check-in?
Is this
That's what I heard.
graduate program performance
Makes
review?
sense.
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
the way they handle everything, like clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Maybe. Maybe. That was a blurry mess. But we're going to save it.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Neither of them was Safi. That's interesting. Where she was lying.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously?
Well, I know 32.
You're on.
All right,
because
Moses.
I got.
Let's see if you're as nerdy
I was born
as Max
earlier.
says you are.
Okay. I hate I can't. It doesn't like just leave the phone on my last read message. I found not silence of hitting in. Good luck sending updates. Update, I was wrong. There's more stairs. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will you be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're on my left hand, because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other. I did not know. Sinister's, whatever Chloe said. Not even sure that's accurate. Yeah, we already read this. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out Max was the one in trouble. I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. Okay, yes. So Max was exploring a house owned by a fraternity, sorry, a secret society, and their house is condemned and they're fighting to keep it from being demolished because the school is expanding, and the school was going to blow it up in the middle of the night, but we used our timey-wimey rewind powers to stop that. Okay, remember that. And yes, and we lied to the cop, the campus police, about being a prospective student. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I still got it. And I still hate Chloe's talkback ability. It's the lamest gift ever. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at that creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it had something to do with those horrible visions. So in my playthrough, Chloe died in Life is Strange 1. So as far as Max was aware, Chloe's dead, so she is a ghost. But because of, alternate dimensions and stuff, she's back and has memories of both dying and being alive. It's weird. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Okay, name Moses' find.
Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. I should get her something.
Yeah, you should get her something. Like, I don't know. A football.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe. Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her.
Yes. The lesbians and uber nerds cross section. Oh.
In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
Why does this astronaut have a boombox?
In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
That's a little weird. Ooh, a 3D printer.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Like, what can we print for Max's birthday? I'm drawing a blank. A record player. Because she's a, hipster.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. This guy's being
What
very
is on the
polite
back
to
of
the
your
crazy girl
jacket,
who
dude?
showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
I guess that's a hoodie. Oh, what's that? A kettle.
This is the coolest kettle in the history.
Oh yeah, that caught on fire last time.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
You could. Oh, paint supplies.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
Oh, Star Atlas.
So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
I just realized this is a brick wall. I don't think I ever noticed that it was a brick wall. It's clearly an addition. Ooh, that was good.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Plant. Oh, cherry tree.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this
Mate
office has
Jemison is at the
everything.
vet, possibly respiratory infections. He'll return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing her good. Yeah, I think I read that last time. Movies.
Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Maya Koda's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it's finally getting the recognition it deserves. The collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook. It includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Akoda. Okay, Maya was a student at the college who committed suicide prior to the last game because a teacher took credit for her work. That was a whole mystery.
This himself? Why'd he stop?
Oh, it's a cow being abducted by a flying saucer. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'd buy that bookend. The other one is just a cow. Okay. Not as cool.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Possible planetoid. Need a name. Okay, suggest a name. What should we suggest the name to be? Your Titties, Space Pimple, and Dawn. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of leaning towards Your Titties. Because Dawn is too boring, and Space Pimple is just really bad. We're going Your Titties. Oh, achievement. Help Moses name a star.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Okay, what do you got here, Moses? Come back here. No, just over here.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's.
Which game is Moses from? He's from Double Exposure, the last one.
That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
So, prior to the beginning of the last game, Double Exposure, Max had gotten a job at a college as a, not really a professor, but just like, I forget what her position was at the college. And Safi was a student, and Moses also a student, or 2 students, but I think Safi was an undergrad, and Moses was a grad student. And that's where those 2 come from. Safi, again, is a shapeshifter. Moses is just a really smart guy about science and anime.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Oh, where are we going to print? Do we get to choose what we print, or is she just going to print something lame?
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
Oh, they're just going to print something lame that we don't get to choose. Okay, your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
Hey, Silver, how's it going?
Visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them.
Making some dinner.
And that moment in the green room of
Making dinner? Like, what time is it for you? My day's been pretty good. I've had a good weekend, good day. But, I usually eat dinner much earlier than it is now. Unless you're on the West Coast, then that would make perfect sense. I don't know what she just said. It was real.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Paradox.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
That's 8. Yeah, I thought you were on Central Time Zone. Past your bedtime.
Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Oh, she's a statue now.
Chloe.
So, Sephiroth, what are you making for dinner? Hope it's something good if you're staying up late to make it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Oh.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
So, right now I'm predicting...
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
I'm not walking.
It's always the same path. It ends in this
Okay,
outcropping.
we literally
a couple of
just said that.
benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
Oven roasted chickens, roasted sweet potatoes, and some asparagus with parmesan and a little lemon. Ooh, that
there's a
sounds
lighthouse,
amazing.
Like
That
the
does
one
sound
on
really
Arcadia
good.
Bay.
So my
always the same
prediction
path.
is the end of this game, we're going to have
ends
to
in this
choose to either
outcropping
kill
with a couple of
Safi
benches.
or Chloe.
Like a viewpoint.
That's just my prediction. We'll see how if I'm right. We'll see my right. If we're right. Okay, are you going to tell me the exact same?
But there's a
Oh my
lighthouse
goodness.
too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay. The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
Missing, they said. Then, lost.
Hi, Safi. I'll just see if there's this. Yeah.
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Did I miss any more back here? Bye, Safi, bye. We hardly knew you.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
Anything else I missed back here? Wow. We are hearing Chloe repeat the same lines over and over again. So this is the bathroom where Chloe died. I think this is the fireplace from Max's house. Don't hang your TVs above fireplaces because it's too high. You're not supposed to look up at TV. TV's supposed to be directly in front of you. I second that. I mean, it doesn't help that Safi's making herself look like a villain, and kind of is the villain of this game.
Going, she replied. Then, gone.
But she's not the one who started the fire. I can guarantee that. That's too obvious.
Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay.
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sound of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse. Some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here. If you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly, I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? Oh. She's leaving notes for us. That's unsettling.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Oh.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and It always ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Safi has been there.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems... depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
It would be weird if a town full of people are just having the same sort of visions, but I doubt they are because I think it's only really affecting the two people who should be dead, depending on Max's choice.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about... you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that sounds like a Chloe
So,
answer.
it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or
Whatever keeps trying to make me dead.
Yeah, it's my name.
Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now.
Look at, I'm a suspect.
So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? And why is this tweed dildo up there?
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Why do you assume that he's going to be at the bar in the middle of the day? That's a weird assumption. Now we're confronting Safi now, who's not even hiding. Oh, we got.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi.
Chloe. But the sensor that my left hand. Sinister's left hand. Okay. You and Moses are going to love each other. After a lot of effort in making a jackass of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time. But at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle. Just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll BRT. I'll be right there. Okay. Wait. What's our code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about Razzmatazz? Okay, I'll go with that one. Or Supercalifragisticexpialidocious. That's mind bug and zombies code word in Mimesis. Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know. But we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, Razzmatazz. Okay, let's explore before we go confront Roland Raiders, confront Safi. We can't go back in the bar. Ooh, what's this? There we go, look.
You could stare at the pretty art, or you could talk to the person you came here to see.
Is that pretty? You know? I'm going to disagree with you there, Max. That is not pretty.
I wonder if Safi was lurking around the turtle last night.
She was. We encountered her as
The last time I saw Safi,
Chloe.
I told her I couldn't support her recklessness. Hope she's not in a reckless mood today.
I mean, she kind of ruined someone's life.
I might need an emergency keg if things with Safi get too intense.
Oh, you guys playing chess? Can I look? We're looking at the
Stop
carving.
stalling, Max. Go talk to her.
That's a butterfly. That's a Max thing. She loves. Well, it's kind of like. It's kind of like her thing when she uses her power. We can take a picture. Yes, that picture looks good. Save.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my
Back with her. Oh, we missed a few. Missed a few collectibles. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Let's look at her.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Safi?
In the flesh.
We're happy to see you.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Fair point.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Why now?
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
Saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Probably went to her past, into her head. Because that's what happens in all of these games.
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Safety.
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time.
This is supporting my theory that we have to choose between one of these two. Or maybe we just let them both die.
All I needed to do was.
Oh, no. We're probably going to have to choose one or the other.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
Not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
Selfish. Yep, selfish.
focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Yeah. Tell her. Why not? What's the worst that's going to happen? Everyone dies?
Ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Innocent students. And I could go Moses.
Innocent students suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No, I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
She just took her purse. She's not going to be back.
Seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cigarettes, and she was just smoking one, so it's only 6. That's not too bad.
Chloe used to love collecting these.
Spamco. Okay, that's weird.
Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick?
Well, it's probably a trick.
Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
9:20. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face, her loss, a gaping empty page, her grief, hard bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these old familiar rooms and dorms? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on the wild shores?
Safi.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt tripped me for wanting to use my powers. What is she up to? And how is Chloe involved? I move, and gravel crunches between my joints. I stretch, and I feel the stitches tear. You put me back together. You expect my thanks? I'm here, alive, congrats. Your broken doll. Beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me. Those are pretty decent poems. Pretty decent. I'm not an expert or anything. So let's text Chloe now, I guess.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Oh, she's inside the bar. What a coincidence. And we probably can't go outside until we talk
Check
to
in with Max, then see what we
this
can
guy.
dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Okay, so we got new messages. That's just for Asmataz. We got some from our band. Okay, I don't even remember where or even if I read this stuff. We'll start, let's just start here. The venue manager in Boise is saying that he already paid you for the gig. Just want to make sure he's not trying to scam us. No, he sent me the money this morning. You're good to thrash. Oh, look who it is. How's your new band treating you? I told you, I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not those assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with Zombie Quartet. They are such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. Okay, I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Whatever, I'll be watching Zombie Quartet socials all weekend. And if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on sight. Moses. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I read any of these. I will start from the beginning. Not that too long. Hi, Chloe. This is Moses Murphy. Hey, Moses. You got some more death specs that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, Sure. Have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It'll be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, TBH. That's what I was saying earlier, about the merge Max seems to have performed. You two are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. Let you know if any weird shit happens again, which given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. And let's go to her journal. One thing happened to her. How does she have 2 more pages? After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams about the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or would we be on stage, distorting some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, entered 40 tons of death, stage right. No matter how we started, always ended the same. There. One paragraph summation of Before the Storm. Do not play that game, it's pretty bad. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo, emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they disrupted my life, after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat that he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. And here's a picture of a rat shooting laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going on in this school. True fact. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. Well, you're positive. You're a positive person. I bet you get access to an online forum. Are these unisex bathrooms? I guess they are. They both say man and woman.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
I guess that's a weird way to say it. Hey guys, what's going on?
I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early.
Hey, do you know what you're doing?
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
What is her? You got a butterfly, shrimp fried music, raven song, the fist bumps.
Glad she's back today.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
What's a gig?
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh,
It's just made up words.
Like
it's made up words.
Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Look at this, doing our job.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You saw her?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Oh, okay, we already asked about Max.
See you later.
I'll be here.
I mean, are you busy? I mean, for a bartender, you're just playing on your laptop and not, serving people drinks. Hey, dude. You sleeping? That's nice. Look at this sweater. Look at that sweater. That's a nice sweater. I hate everything about you. You have a dumb haircut and a dumb hoodie. Oh my goodness, this is a hamburger pumpkin. Look at that. That's pretty good.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Death bombs.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me.
That
as long
seems
as they're
safe.
not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
So, the thing about Amanda is she is like a potential love interest in the last game, but you have to make that choice literally before you talk to her. And then you find out that she's really boring. Oh, water bottle.
Add this to Amanda's laptop in my van for a full-on stickergasm.
Okay, that's a weird thing to do. Oh, you guys playing games?
Looks
Playing
complicated
Magic?
and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Hey, guy, you look...
Cool. It's my new best friend.
Hey, I don't want to talk to that guy. I think that's the guy we got in a fight with.
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
So we'll get back to the preppy-looking guy. Oh, what's this?
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
That is incorrect. And the incorrect answer is brie and pear, not white cheddar and bacon. White cheddar and bacon. I said white bacon and cheddar. Brie and pear, much better. Hey, Joey. Is your hair like gray, or is that just like the lights? That... Where is that light coming from? Is that coming from the brewery? Let me see. Max. No, we're at a different part of the bar. Okay. Okay, you have two different looks going on here, dude.
I'll
You
need
have
that password if I want to get into
yeah,
the
shut up about the password. You look like a college student, but your hair looks like you're like 50 years old. Because like no one else in this bar looks like they're over the age of like 25. Oh, what's that?
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Resist. Okay, that's...
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
It might be Sherlock. It could be Sherlock. It could be Sherlock. So also I got the password without talking to anybody. Just by wandering around.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
It is the free shit box. You can take whatever you want out of there. No one will miss it. After a week. After like, you leave it there for like a week. Yeah. He's missing the glasses, but I could definitely see the resemblance to Sherlock.
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out
Okay,
with this
stop
password.
telling me what to do. I will do what I want. And we're going to talk to this guy.
This is the bartender from that forum Moses found. He must have information about the protest.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
You are a horrible detective. You'll just go up and ask someone.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
You just don't go up. It's like, hey, I hear you're planning to do something. Tell me all about it. God. Oh, I can go out here. I didn't know I could go out here.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball.
That's a very... Why is there a gumball machine at a college bar? The Brax Cast. Loretta Rice. Oh, I guess we'll listen to Loretta's new podcast.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again. Never share what I've discovered.
Meal plan.
When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive.
Oh, look at that owl.
And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one
I like the fat cat.
The Abraxas Alumni Network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall?
My theory is that the president, the university president, is a complete and total dick.
The truth and reported it to you.
And doesn't care about anything that anything that any student says or does. Just willing to blow up people to get what he wants. But I also don't think he starts the fire. Because it's too obvious. Okay, let's talk to this douchebag.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What's your deal?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
Oh, that's lame.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
That explains a lot about you. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Okay, just awkward staring.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Prospective grad student. Keep my
I'm
story
a
straight.
grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Protest.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Alright, see ya.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
We're still talking to people. Please have to tell me what to do. Look at this turtle. He has a top hat and a monocle.
I'm gonna need some intel before
Okay, I guess I get
to talk to me.
Get access to the protest. Okay, let's talk to the douchebag first back here. What up, dude?
So, do you live here or what?
I'm trying to work.
Oh,
He works at a bar.
sorry. Didn't realize this bar became a co-working space overnight. Get back to your blockchain IPO, or whatever.
What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh.
That's very true.
Your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing.
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Now you feel like a dick, don't you? Yep. What's the deal with Joey?
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
Go ask him yourself. I'm busy.
You're not busy. You're not doing shit.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Okay, you're not as dumb as you look.
Why?
Goodbye.
Now I guess we're going to the online forum. Message board.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Lakeport Citizens Call against Caledon corruption. A forum for like-minded... Take a second to recast my brain. A forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Six Semper Tyrannis, Crawlers Forever, mod. The protest is on 9/22, time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Lifer, hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. You don't need a torch, dude. Vermont Vet 22. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Won't miss it for anything. Truth will out. They will pay tomorrow. All the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon gets richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal sin. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Crawlers forever. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Robot Fat 22, roger that. Lake Porter for life. Heard, boss. See you tomorrow. Going to click on this.
They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Oh, you're doing a really bad job right now.
And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin.
I mean, in this forum, he's the only one using a $sign, so I guess he wins by default.
This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption.
Yeah, I mean, why would you skip bowling league? Losers.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey.
I mean, he was a bartender at Crawlers.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Can I click anywhere else? Does not look like it.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
There's still time. Anger does not always win.
Protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right.
Peaceful protest work, not
Tell
angry
Noel to get
protest.
campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
See you later.
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Did it give you good intel? Objectives. What are my collectibles? I didn't know. Oh, I gotta sketch them. I look at something
Maybe
and
this
sketch
pumpkin's
it.
actually an alien monster, just pretending to be a jackal. This guy's out of his gourd.
Oh, that's funny. Young yet beautiful. I don't know who that would be. Oh, can I examine? Oh,
Glad she's back today.
stuck on the wall, stuck on the wall.
Pretty ballsy of Joey to use this place to organize his little merry men.
You guys still talking out there? I think they'll notice me if I just go keep walking across the doors. Okay, blah, 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 blah. He's over here. Hey. What you got there? Can't read it. What book you have? What book? Looks like you're reading Harry Potter, to be honest.
If
This
I
looks
want
like
in on this protest, Joey's the one I have to convince.
looks like the Deathly Hallows. I don't actually remember what they look like, but I'm going to say it looks like that symbol in that book. Let's go talk to Joey. Okay, we got to talk back against this guy.
Go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man.
Who talks like
On the
that?
message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin? Duh.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there?
No.
Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Bowling League.
Dude, it was Bowling League. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out.
How do you remember that?
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Yes, I remember that completely. Oh, okay, that was pretty easy.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest.
Defense
Time to tell
Joey
Max
or
she's got a girl on the
protest?
inside.
Okay. Go meet up with Max. Employees only. Lame.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe,
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Hold on. Let's switch back to Matt. How's Moses?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
That's a horrible plan.
Bitch, you did not just... What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Oh.
Sophie
Okay.
had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
We didn't ask the second question. You ran 2 feet away. She is clearly going to see you use the boat that you have no oars for. You guys are the worst. Okay, I guess there is an oar. This is the worst getaway plan I've ever seen.
Something badass, like it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Okay, I guess we're rewinding reality. Talk about Moses.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
I don't recall Moses saying anomaly. Okay, I'm Chloe now. Okay, I was like, who are those faces? Talk about Safi.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Fire suspects.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
Oh, college party, that's
What
gross.
about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
I don't really blame them. No.
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Go about Safi.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you.
And I think she's right.
I was about to say, she's right. But at least Max agrees that she's right.
Is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Yeah, the mess is already there.
Look, I don't know, Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention
it. Friends.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The barbarian. I think probably played a barbarian in D&D.
Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Happy birthday.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a lame action figure. Don't let me decide it.
Incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then. I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt
exciting.
Exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
That's a good question. Are there many versions of her?
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max. We send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
So maybe we don't have to decide between Chloe and Safi. Maybe we decide if Max lives or dies. That's an interesting thought right there. Yeah.
I shouldn't have come here. You don't need my mess dumped on top of all the other shit you're dealing with.
I mean, it's probably all related, but
I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you, I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here.
Yeah, I don't
know how any of this
point
shit
out
works.
they got in the boat to escape from Safi. They're like 10 feet away from the dock where they left. So literally, Safi could probably stand on the deck and watch them just float in the water.
I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Oh, tough question. Do we kiss or hold hands? That's a tough question. Kiss or hold hands? We'll probably just do the kiss because, yeah, why not? You live once, or in Max's, in both these characters' cases, multiple times.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm glad I went with the kiss. Oh, that was great. So we're just going to hold hands, apparently. Because we're going to fall off the boat. Oh my God. They give us the choice again. Oh, we gotta see if Max learns from her past mistake and does the same move and falls off the boat. Considering that the skip button's there, it's probably, yep.
Come on.
Oh my God. The exact same move. Does Max now realize that she can learn from her mistakes and not fall off the boat? Oh, I guess we're just holding hands this time. I don't get a choice this time. Just gotta hold hands.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
Yeah, I fell off the boat twice.
Fell into the lake.
Twice.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco.
That makes sense.
Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
I still can't believe that kissing scene. She learned nothing from her first attempt and made the exact same moves the second time. And also, we are still within eyesight of Safi. Yeah,
The Mabel party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
So, again, while that was an adorable scene, they got in the boat to escape from Safi, who was 10 feet away from them, and probably could have heard their entire conversation. Life is strange. You are so dumb sometimes.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find a mask. Get inside. So, am I controlling Max in this chapter? I assume so. Or do I switch between the two characters? That would be a nice...
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Probably. Okay, blah, blah. Okay, get me back to... Oh my god. Don't let me... Why do you not just send me back to the last message I read? Why are you saying me? I cannot read this fast to keep up. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I think we... Okay, I just had a student stop by the office and ask me all of my classes. I think I had that one. Did you have some accent? Yes, that was Softy. Almost certainly. We had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her? Asked her? She asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Sophie adores you. She's probably afraid you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a masked Abraxas party, trying to find secrets. Whoa. Should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. And at the bar, I saw outside Safi, looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies to try to learn about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes. Okay, is that what we're calling? Okay. Safi has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. And today, sitting at the Turtles' back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. That must be the cause of her weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi is right. I'm just being reckless. But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than what I've lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Safi and I talked about. But Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Again, she could see you from the deck. Unless she got so bored with you and realized that whatever you're doing didn't matter. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I didn't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid I might feel like talking to a stranger. But I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it felt just like we were kids in her backyard, watching clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. I mean, one of you two is going to be dead at the end of this week. 3 days.
What's the point of a Mabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charms.
Ooh. Freaky. I don't remember what Mabon is. Like a fall festival or something like this?
Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
I mean, yeah, she's leaving hide her hair. Why are all the detectives in this game so
I should explore the grounds and look for
bad?
Loretta? Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
Yes, how did you know it was me?
How did you recognize me?
Your hair.
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit. I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk. I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward. You got it.
Okay, I'm Bernstein now.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
For anyone who doesn't get that reference, Woodward and Bernstein were the Washington Post reporters who broke open the Watergate scandal during the Nixon administration back in the 70s. Oh, skulls.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
It is. I mean, it's death and rebirth. It makes sense. Get with the times, Max.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's been in a mood all day.
Yeah. Ooh, fire.
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd pull my cover.
Fire starts tomorrow, Max. Are you that dumb? We'll come back to that guy.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Why would you not want to look in the mirror? Oh, hey guys, I'm going to creep on you. Okay, for a second,
Isn't a mask out here?
this guy on the right in the window, looks like there's someone dancing behind him. For a second, I thought he was holding a knife. Well, it's just someone's arm.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw a Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Oh, lightning bugs. Oh, that's cool.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Sad fact, the firefly population is
Glad the freaky masks didn't
slowly dying. So if you actually find this many fireflies out, it would actually be kind of a miracle right now in the real world. What? Eggs. Okay.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Hey, straw man.
Don't you dare start moving.
What, broomstick?
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
And what's this one? A scythe.
Whoa. Where did they even find this?
I mean, it's a scythe, Max. It's not like they're, like, impossible to find. A little harder because no one really uses scythes anymore.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a...
That's a cockatrice.
Which one was it? Due to my newfound...
I was just seeing if I could look up old information, but I'm pretty sure that's a cockatrice. Hey guys, what are we doing? Wait, I can still talk to this. Get out here in the yard.
Candles seem threatening right now.
They're candles, Max. Calm down. Calm down. Well, I didn't realize the skulls had their eyes lit up. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's go talk to this guy.
How is this tapestry connected to the password?
Oh my God, shut up, Max. Don't stop talking to me.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
So, in addition to preventing a possible arson, I have to keep an eye on this weirdo.
They're not actually going to kill him. I wonder if she realizes that. Unless they do plan on killing him, then that would be hilarious. They gotta go inside and steal someone's mask. This would be me at a party.
Maybe if I identify the logo on the tapestry?
Yes, Max, we know this. Is there a way to turn that off? Skip gameplay, hotspot pinging, hotspot sound and range, display. No. There is no way to stop them from telling me what to do. Whatever, yeah. So if I was at a party, this would be me. Just hanging out here on my phone. I would probably be in a more secluded corner, but yeah, that's basically me. You guys got a cool charcoal grill. Can't even afford a gas grill. Lame. Hey, dude.
Password?
It's a cockatrice.
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have
Oh, it's a
fun outside.
basilisk. Okay, we'll just
Dang
rewind.
it.
Password?
Basilisk.
Basilisk.
I was wrong. I thought it was cockatrice. Oh, that cool statue with the devil has sunglasses on.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved.
Party this weekend. What's this note say?
Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Because enough people have asked, yes, there is an inspection scheduled for the house. No, it is not a drug inspection. A structural engineer is coming, but still, you shouldn't have drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday, just in case. Is this where I came in?
I bet I can find a spare mask in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, projector. We got anything on?
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here.
Oh, yeah, because your DVDs are so hardcore, Max.
Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Movies at night suggestions. Saints Out of Sinners. The old movie with the glowing briefcase. Baby Truckers 2. The last time I saw her. See if Diamond will come back for a Q&A. Brain Bucket 3. Mind Over Splatter.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
Yes. Can we zoom out? Or can we walk backwards? There we go. Let me zoom in. Zoom out. Okay. There, take that photo. It's not the best. It looks a little blurry to me, but it's fine.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then.
Yeah, I think these were all at the campus last time we were there. So, whatever. If I play this again, we'll get them.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Tarot cards. Like, so this girl on the left
Be a mask laying around here.
isn't really dancing. She's just kind of swinging her arms. Okay, now she's dancing. Okay, then back to swinging her arms. So she has like a move, like they're kind of dancing and then just swinging her arms. Oh,
There's
the
a
thong.
label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this
Nice.
is for.
That looks like the kind of thong I wear.
At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far.
I mean, but there's 3 people. There's like one and a half person dancing because these 3 suck at dancing. And that's coming from me. I cannot dance. Oh. Well, dance.
Ugh.
And a skull.
What cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
Okay. Oh, got a notice here?
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Although the demolition has been postponed, this building remains off limits to students. Unless the court determines otherwise, this is still a condemned building and unsafe to enter or occupy. Any students found on the premises will be disciplined as trespassers. What are you doing? You are very elaborate with your moves. Let's go steal this guy's mask.
You're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Who's in the trees?
Blood wine?
Girl, Reggie for information. Yeah, we'll take a sip. We ain't cowards.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
I think it was actually going to be blood.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Like, this is a house full of white people dancing. Okay, now you're just, like, doing that arm thing where you're trying to get the tractor trailer to blow its horn. That's not a dance move. And if I'm criticizing your dancing, you know it's bad. Hey, dude, what's going on?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Oh my, this guy is so dumb. I know Max is wearing a mask, but you can clearly see that she has breasts. And you just call her Greg? Yes, that's me. I am Greg.
Yup, that's me.
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my God, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Okay, so apparently that wasn't the right play. Okay, just to let me point out, okay. If you think, unless he's like Reggie is really drunk, you can clearly tell that this person has boobs. And it's not a dude named Greg.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Shay Kid.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Mavon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Thong, clearly.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin.
Oh, chicken.
Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Yes.
Enjoy the party. Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Yeah, we're going to try to be honest.
It's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's...
Pretty good song. Pretty good song. Why'd you take your mask off?
Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement.
It's the most sacred place in Abraxas.
You're really bad about keeping the Hall secrets a secret.
Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here.
Done. We're just going to rewind.
You're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Done. We're just going to rewind. He won't remember this kind of shit. Nope. He won't not. He will not know
Reggie.
this.
That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Yep. And Reggie can't know we're here, so we are not here. You go back to your honking your horn.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Just poked her nose. What?
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Hey, Cass. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Yes. Max, this game is so goofy. I love it. I hope that there is more Life is Strange. It never changes about how goofy it is.
Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only to by the president of Abraxas. Any clues in the president's quarters? I'm guessing not, since it's crossed out. Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside. No help at all. Ben didn't respond to text. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement? Hey, Ben lurking. Yeah, I do think it's very cringe, but it would not be Life is Strange without the cringe. Very true.
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
Very,
Justice and scales is a thing. Keep
very
on
true. It
weighing
is.
crystals. Or whatever. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
I don't even think it's like the cringe. It's just so silly. I think silly is probably the appropriate word for it. Like when they went to escape from Safi and we're going to pour wax on the floor. And they took a boat 10 feet into the lake. that she could easily see them from, and could possibly even hear their conversation from if she wanted to. She just realized, like, these two are idiots. I'm going to leave.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
I mean, these guys are kind of losers, but probably not. Ooh, you can
Looks
open
like
that.
the blade is dull. That's relief.
Yes, it is probably yes. I'm not saying there's no cringe moments in these games, but I prefer Lincoln was silly. Blindfolded lady.
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. Might just have to poke around.
What do you think I'm doing? I hate when games tell me, like, hey, you should do something. It's like, that's what I'm fucking
Good
doing.
decision by the Caledon president.
Oh, blah,
Maybe
blah.
even a just one?
May 7th, 1962, Gretchen Kostoff, Chapman Hall, room 31. Miss Kostoff, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. Good word. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus, or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. So the president, Henry Walcott, was upset that a woman on campus felt unsafe. And she was like one of the first co-ed class. I think she was, if I recall correctly, the first woman on campus. And she felt unsafe. Who could have foresaw that? And this guy just doesn't care. Nonetheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted its status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I'm certainly hope that this victory does not embolden you further. I mean, she won, so of course she's going to work for more. Move. Oh.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc.
Yeah. Okay, let's look for something. There's something round. You probably have to compare that to what's on the tapestry over there.
Maybe the symbols say secret door opener.
I don't think it's this one. That's too obvious.
Ah, stupid creepy art.
Yeah. Yeah, that was too obvious. So, what we're looking for is probably that symbol. Eye with the hourglasses surrounding it. That's what I'm calling it. So not that one. Look at you.
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. That might fit.
I'm head off bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Oh, thank you for popping in. B is always greatly appreciated. You have yourself a wonderful night, and I'll catch you most likely tomorrow. That's a coaster.
Anything around could work.
Do we have any records? Good night, B. We'll miss you. Can we pull this again?
Damn.
I really wanted to turn and pour wax all over the floor like they did in that episode of Venture Brothers, where they introduced Dr. Orpheus.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Alright, so maybe we don't use that.
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
So it doesn't look like it's you. I don't know how to actually interact with down here. We'll take the coaster just because.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
I doubt it's you because, again, too obvious. And you're like a bunch that look like you. Oh. Probably dependent.
Too small. Also, too tacky. Good decision by the Caledon president.
I mean, we'll try this.
Maybe
I
even
don't think it's
adjust.
going to work. Coaster. Oh, that actually worked. A generic coaster worked.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Lame. Where's the chanting?
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here.
Okay, let's find a secret. Blah, blah, blah.
Must be the founder. What a baddie. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Midsummer, June 19th to the 23rd. Prior to the celebration, organize hike to Quarry Creek to watch sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste signs and spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of celebration. Midday, serve berries and honey. 2 p.m. floral wreath making. 5 p.m. Dance of the Oak King. See next page. 6 p.m. Bonfire and mead. General notes. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole. Use only for Beltane. Clothing optional. Well, that's always fun.
These weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Maybon, September 20th to 24th. Prior to the celebration, ensure everyone has been given a mask. Brew the blood wine. Recipe on the next page. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Day of celebration, 8 p.m. Bonfire and gratitude circle. 10 p.m. Blood wine ceremony begins. Senior members only. Midnight. Perform the rites of Maybon. The sacrifice kneels on the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Maybon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. 3 drops of blood are taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon. No blood. Knife replaced with a doll replica. Ceremony continues as written. Okay.
What kind of freaky shit would someone want to listen to in here?
What do we have here?
Maze balls. New wave post-core experimental rock.
Okay, it's the name of the album.
Weird as shit.
Oh, it's like Amaze Balls. Did he really say that? But it's the name of the album. Forgivable. Oh, we could sketch that.
My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
We got boxes. We got a big brick wall. Look at the scrolls.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Yeah, I mean, what is with all these scrolls? This place was founded in the 60s.
Not a huge space. Access is limited. Hello. What's this?
Oh.
Why Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Archives of Special Collections, acquisition slip, record number 94CWLL 128511, location Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, is that the
I should
thing?
go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
I mean, was that it? We're looking for a picture of people wearing masks, standing around doing nothing? You're not even going to shut the door, Chloe? It's a hall of secrets. Really? That guy has an axe. Or it's a hammer. No, it's Reggie, the president. He's just going to bust walls open.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles.
Oh, it's not Reggie.
I used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Can you not see Chloe? She's obviously very bad at hiding.
No.
I mean, I know you're preoccupied with the hammer guy. Ooh, distract or attack? Ooh, let's distract.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man. Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
God, how drunk are these kids?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers.
I mean, you're obviously not the only party crashers. You saw Beretta earlier. Safi was probably the one with the sledgehammer. Keep an eye out for Safi. I'm guessing she was the one with the sledgehammer.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Yes, you're a failure at life. Okay, if your dad's disappointed you, his dad is just like wants to disown him. Did you just hear him talk?
I won't find any party crashers by being shy. Was that Safi?
Oh, she's not even in disguise. I guess we walk around her and yep, she's gone.
There. No. Safi?
Well, I assume... Well, A, he's a drunk college student. And B, I assume they correctly know that most people don't actually know Latin. So they don't really
out there for an hour,
aren't going to judge him for it.
her name.
But then there's always people like you who are going to call him out for it. Which is funny in my opinion.
It's so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
I would not stick my hand in the fire.
Excuse me. Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Oh, the guys are gone. Okay, that's weird.
I see some new masked faces around. I should investigate. Something's not right. Why is Safi doing this?
Now you go around this crowd and Safi's gone. Because you drank from the blood wine and now you're high. You'll judge him? Yes. I mean, I expect nothing less from you. You judge everyone you want to.
Anyway.
That's a flagpole, not a tower.
What the? That wasn't there before.
Yeah, Max, you drink blood wine and now you're drugged.
Is the furniture always this antsy?
Yes. Hey, dude.
You know, the autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
Good to know.
Moses?
Don't worry, Mouse. We're not really here.
Was there Moses here? I didn't see him. I was cracked by a Safi.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. Why is everyone being weird besides me?
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh, podcast flyer.
Oh.
The Max Cast.
Well, it would be rude not to listen.
New England's only Max Caulfield themed podcast about Max Caulfield for Max Caulfield. Tune in now. Okay, let's listen to the Max Cast.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser?
No.
Let's play a round
No, she is
of
not.
Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
That's because she uses a real camera.
Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Okay, that's a little sad.
Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
That's very true.
Why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Shocking. What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Maybe he has a terrible server.
Stick around, folks.
Maybe the guy's manager, or the restaurant owner, should pay the server a living wage so he doesn't have to depend on tips. Maybe that will solve the issue. Oh, look at you.
Did you get lost? You're not supposed to be here.
Man, I want to do the podcast. Hey guys, what are you doing?
I need to sit down.
Hey dude.
Batch nerd.
A wrestle pricks.
Wrestle pricks.
What is going on in here? Maybe I should have rewound. So I didn't drink the blood wine. That guy isn't moving. This is it's pretty freaky. Try to stay calm.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
You should have taken your mask off. Now everyone knows who you are. Oh, look at that little devil.
Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Oh, is that what your Santa looks like? Or maybe it's your Krampus.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Oh.
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Yeah, I'm a little
Are you
drugged.
too? Who's hiding behind there?
Oh, is there anyone hiding behind there? I guess so.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
A new potential spam. Psst, it's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know. Especially not from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on, I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you some space. You know where to find me. This mask itches. Lots to go over. Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen is putting pressure on Abraxas because it'll help him push through his Caledon 2.0 plans. And Basilisk has the body of a rooster but a tail of a... No, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in the secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets, duh. Whoever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas. But Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What is the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape with that question mark. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but he won't. We won't. But we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the mask? Which one of you's flowing white faces is Reggie, or Sophie, or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here, though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair. So I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Mode? Mild? How the, how the fuck do you spell that word? So I got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go. I think those fireflies are waving at me. Slay. And I guess must be a firefly waving at her. Okay. I guess all that's left is to... Oh, hey dude, I didn't see you.
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Oh, there's more over here.
Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild.
These guys play by. Oh. Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm kind of afraid to look back to the right. That's Oh. Hello, Mr. Neb.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now.
Why are you here?
Oh.
Max.
Turn into a hot dog.
Wait, weren't you? Who are you?
Turn into a gnome. I don't see anywhere I can interact with the gnome.
One day, I will look in the
Yeah,
mirror.
I know. Oh, we can.
And that now is day.
And you're back to being this guy. Okay. We gotta look at these tarot cards. Oh, there's some up there.
I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
The Five of Hot Dogs. I am unfamiliar with this tarot card. I assume it means you're hungry. The Queen of Ravens. That's just Senna. Senna is the Queen of Ravens.
Whoa.
The inevitability is losing that which you love. Well, that just means you're going to get old and die. Okay, I guess we'll face our mirror.
Come here.
Ooh.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Are you in there? We're not going to deny our mirror.
Like to live in a mirror. Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
No. No. My new theory is that Max has to die to set everything right. Because in Life is Strange 1, you have to determine Chloe's fate, and Double Exposure determine Safi's fate. Safi's determine Max's fate. That's my theory. We'll see if I'm right. I'll figure something out.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you.
That's a nice way to put it.
So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No one reacts.
No.
Appropriate.
Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
What did you take?
What were they passing around up there?
A blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe.
That means pretty much you guys are doomed.
I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first.
Yeah, guys, what comes with his chest?
A sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure?
That sounds accurate.
Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
Or a skull. Always a dead person. Always a dead person.
You don't want to see.
Oh my god.
You can see it, of course.
You see that too, right?
Unfortunately, yes. Must be the thing Reggie was sent to destroy.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide.
No, you take the chest with you. Oh my god. You guys are the worst.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it.
Just took the chest. Shit. Why did you take the chest with you? Also, how did they not see you? Those are not solid bookshelves.
No sign of that box. Damn it. Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
I guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Oh.
Somebody knew about that.
I enjoy
They
High
got it
Max.
out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
You all burn. Oh. That's not, So now we're going to go figure out what's going on.
Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms.
Max looks high.
This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
Oh, she's asleep.
That would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
That's very true. It is. Let's play this out a little bit before we skip. Because this goes like one of those chill moments Life is Strange is known for. Our music just plays, we get some vibes. I usually let these things play until like we start seeing some repeated imagery. But we're in a planetarium, so we're just going to see stars. Let's wake up. Time to move on.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Yeah, hot cocoa.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Oh yeah,
like I could
Max is
sleep for a
drugged.
month.
She was super high.
What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood.
Hello, B.
There's
How's
plenty
it
trippy
going?
being inside your mind as it is.
How was your weekend?
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop
Weekend's
it?
pretty good. Same here.
Negatory.
Same here.
Moses and I have
Got
been
some
at it all
work done,
night.
hung out with
There's a
family.
lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I have to be honest. I do not know what I'm looking at. Nice. That's what we aim for. We aim for the chill. I don't really know what I'm looking at in this picture.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
Well, you know there was a human body in the
Secrets my
basement.
ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Maybon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
You do tend to make everything worse, Max.
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Okay,
Go
that
for
sounds like
it.
a game. That's like a fun game. Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Oh, B, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That is impressive.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
I don't think either one of them has anything to do with it. They're kind of dumb. Teacher says you're impressive. Oh, well, I say you're impressive, and I am better than the teacher. Or unless you're calling me the teacher. I'm kind of tired, so metaphors go over my head right now.
I know Safi is your friend.
I am. Yeah, okay.
But
I don't think it's Safi.
Safi can be volatile. I know, but she wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
you're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
Life as Chloe. No one deserves friends. Okay.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus?
Oh, absolutely.
We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Anyone
Do you
else?
think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Loretta. Because
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
The punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Oh, We can hear the pictures? How's that a thing? So, we can just make up Max's powers as we go along. Okay, I understand.
What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Share the laser light spectacular with Chloe. Hold on a second. Can we read our journal and read our phone first? Now, Max is special in the way that Cartman from South Park is special in the episode where they do like superpowers and stuff, where he just keeps getting added BS superpowers on top of all his already powers. It's like, come on, how many powers does this girl have? This is why I have a feeling that my theory is that Max, we're going to have to sacrifice Max to save everybody. Because her powers have gotten too powerful. She's out of control. And also, she's really bad at making decisions, and everything's basically her fault. But yes. She is the power. Oh God, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remembered. Thankfully, everyone's probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of the Abraxas house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer. I ran down to her in a panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her. It wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die, again, in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life, but for how long? It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me. But Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until... Wait, the skeleton in the basement. That was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school. But does he know about the body? Does Reggie? That's the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? Oh yeah, someone wrote graffiti, you'll all burn. I forgot about that. And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they've been up to. Since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least I'm sure I hope so. We're running out of time. Did she write that all while she was high? That is my question. Asking the real questions. Chloe, this place is again, I wish they would mark where you last read. You know how in a real text message you says last message here? We'll just start here. This place is insane. Do they think you let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in what's it called? A burrow? A warren. Whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy how we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yes, because I feel like a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop, hop. Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Because that was all from last night. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in Moses' office. Chloe has told me about the adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay, found another whiteboard. Wheeling it back over now. Just past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks, I have hot chocolate here. If you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why the fuck would I mind that? Note to future us. Tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again. Well, we need to find out about the Red Marker story. That sounds a lot more interesting than whatever the hell we're going right now.
When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Let's focus on goblet drinking. Let's focus on the group photo.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the...
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mavon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Oh, epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Oh, did someone take too much drugs and die?
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Okay. So this guy probably took too much of the drugs in the punch and started hallucinating and decided to kill himself.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh god, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit.
It was probably easy to figure out who that guy was. That was, I would say terrifying.
Terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else. In the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Yeah, you're looking at the ceiling, buddy. Was that a special moment with Moses? Okay, sorry, the achievement was show a special moment with Chloe and Moses. Moses wasn't there.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
Let's
I suggest we
go
all
home for the
review the
weekend.
evidence, then reconvene to share
As
our
in, like,
thoughts.
someplace else. Let's just take the weekend off. Leave town.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Okay. New message from Caledon Alert. Campus security reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any students found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. All campus security notice. Caledon Security is aware of planned protests on campus this afternoon. Due to the potential threat to student safety, we are stationing additional security personnel around campus and restricting access to academic buildings. We're also coordinating with local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We're aware that some students may have made plans to break into buildings in order to watch the protest and recommend for your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest has finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caledon safe. Okay. We got a selfie.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
Yes, that is what I was looking at. Time lapse.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Oh, I see. The fire has been moving. Give me, 9:20, 4:30. That's the original. 7:12. It got brighter and moved. Clear shift reacting to stopping the demolition. Clear shift dissipated related to fence at Mavon. Yeah, so it's shifted. I don't know what that means, but it.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
Not at all.
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Okay, so we got a lot of crap to look at. Oh, donuts. What kind of donuts we got there? Looks like we got powdered, pink frosting and sprinkles, a glazed, and two sort of chocolate ones. I don't know what's in the inside. Maybe Bavarian cream. Oh, pretty print.
Everything going on. I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday.
Yeah.
And made such.
Yeah, it was your birthday.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
Yeah, of course.
I am too. It all seems so normal, her being here. But then I remember she's supposed to be dead.
That camera is way too close to her
I
face.
used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
What else we got going on right here? Hey, little guy. There's a warning now.
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances.
Highly
Hope
flammable.
he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
So, if someone wants to steal highly flammable chemicals and such, Why would you label the cabinet that you're hiding all the flammable chemicals in? Uh, uh, that's just my thought. Just my thought. Hey, Clay, what's going on?
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
No, no statues. Whoops. What happened? There's my, here. Oh, you're, no. Plaque. Stop switching to controller.
Definitely a plaque. It'll read Chloe Price, Slayer of Fires. Greatest Vermont hero since Ben and Jerry.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Like Chloe can match her up to Ben and Jerry. Anything else up here? We got a podcast flyer. We can listen to a podcast.
Puppies, let me begin today with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable. Perhaps Lakeport's struggle with the corrupt Caledon administration does not rank on the great struggles of our time. Outside of the local press and you, dear listeners, few have even paid much attention to our cause. But revolutions are not confined just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is.
I like that turtle.
And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we come to shake the foundations, to instill a healthy appreciation and, yes, fear for the power of our cause. Because make no mistake, power is the only thing these people understand. When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon. Until then.
Vox Populi.
Okay. So, I mean, that was no new information. Just the guy talking, doesn't hear himself talk, as most podcasts are. Okay, so most of the stuff that we can normally interact with are gone. Makes sense because we're supposed to be like focused on the whole, fire thing. So, miscellaneous evidence.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon?
We got incident reports.
No forced entry means it was someone with the right key card or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
9:22, 7:42 a.m. Reported break-in and theft of school materials. Chem lab, observatory. Unknown quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable. Flammable. No signs of forced entry. Okay, so yeah.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Your Caledon facilities and Caledon security teams are working together to prepare for a possible protest march on campus today. Please note, lower campus and observatory buildings are being reinforced against possible damage. All students are asked to avoid congregating in the area of these buildings. If necessary, a shelter-in-place warning will be issued to students via the university alert system. In addition, the following precautions are being taken. Increased Caledon security presence. Lakeport PD and FD on alert. Electricity will be suspended in some areas to decrease blackout risk. Water lines will be closed in some areas to decrease damage risks. Please remain attentive to further updates. Thank you for helping to keep Caledon safe. So I'm definitely confused by these two. So you have a protest, so you're going to turn off electricity and turn off the water. Why?
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Warning, extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County until fire warning is lifted. Avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetative areas. Good to know. Moses citation. Moses got citation.
Flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Moses Murphy continued to use unsafe and unauthorized equipment in university offices, resulting in multiple smoke alarms and evacuations from the building. Sorry, Moses, but you gotta get rid of that damn kettle. Yeah, it caught on fire, dude. Just get rid of it. Okay, Braxis evidence.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
Okay, archive record
There's
number.
Something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important.
Archives and Special Collections, acquisition slip record number 94CWLL128511. Location Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution. That's good information.
Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxas were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Finn Lang, the previous president, thinks society has a bright future. Listen, being president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue his MBA. I think I read that before. Maybe on photo.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
So I just want to point out, Chloe and Moses were looking at this photo all night and couldn't see anything wrong with it, despite that the kid has slit his throat.
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
Dark magic at Caledon. Special investigation. Did you hear that on our very own campus, and a cult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh no. This reporter won't name the group, but who have threatened previous investigations with libel lawsuits, like an exclusive report that last Saturday a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Maybon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Yep. Portal to hell. I can actually pick up the day with that. Oh, I can reconvene. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to eat donuts. Okay, protests.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her.
I mean...
Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's March means.
Loretta's March. March on campus. The corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. 9/22, 7 p.m. Admin building. Rise up, rise up, rise up.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's March. Right, that makes sense.
Oh, that does make sense, actually.
Does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Well, yes, because the fire is still in the photograph.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
Vox Populi, a new podcast by author Lucas Caminero. Out of curiosity, I'm going to scan this QR code. Surprising to know, and it pops up nothing. Okay, unless it's just being a bad picture of it. Try one more time. Yeah, nothing. That's disappointing. Let's make sure I'm doing it right. Yeah. Okay,
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary.
why do I have a picture of a password screen?
Get to the bottom of it.
Hey, this is a password screen. You going to take a picture of the actual chat?
It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brothers of Vermont Pride Mentorship for Support. Like many Little Brother participants, Rennie Landry has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distress that made it difficult for his Big Brother volunteer, Troy, to overcome. Ren is a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. This is all confined for Ren on the internet. Who the fuck's Ren?
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
Culture class or something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting their criticism of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Crawler's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in a month since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. Few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. Okay.
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
We got 18 booming betties, 22 sparkle bombs, 14 Roman candles, and 22 whirly burlies. Why taking fireworks to a protest?
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
All concerned citizens of Lakeport and anyone aligned against the corrupt expansion of Countdown University, join us. Our purpose and community will grow stronger with your support. Join, fight. Information on how to get involved is available at StrifeNet Forum, Lakeport Resistance, Resist. With, other things, okay. And our suspects.
Comprehensive.
Oh, Ren is that guy.
List.
Okay, Joey, Ren, and Lucas.
The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
Lakeport resident, snapping turtle regular, susceptible to peer pressure. Joey, bartender, old bar destroyed in storm, leader of protest. Lucas, disgraced professor, now high school teacher, angry vendetta against Caledon.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Sophie, timing, arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all of her actions. Vendetta against her mom. Also Caledon? Also us? Reggie and Vin.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
Reggie, Abraxas president, pressured by Owen to destroy evidence, seems erratic. Could he lash out? Vin, at nexus of Abraxas and administration. Close to Owen and Yasmin, and infested in Caledon. Known secret keeper. Okay, ours last. Owen and Yasmin.
Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this?
Owen, ambitious, questionable morals. Committed to destroying Abraxas house, hiding evidence, insurance fraud. Yasmin, ambitious, questionable morals. Okay. Maya incident, lied and manipulated to protect herself once. Would she do it again? Why is the lizard there? Okay.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Okay, let's see how our group is suspects. Moses, kettle equals known fire threat. Will unplug the kettle and then it's fine. Mad scientist archetype. Subconscious pyromaniac? That's a stretch. Max. Vendetta against Owen Teller. Tends to invite disaster. Coincidence? Controls time. I mean, she does invite disaster, and all those are true. Chloe, timing, arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all of her actions. Mae Jemison, heat lamp? I don't think Mae is Mae's fault. I'll say she should be taken off the list.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
I think you can still take the freaking lizard off the list. Okay, so we did everything. Speak to him again.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome.
Let's reconvene over donuts. Yes. Why are you asking that?
What do we know about the fire?
Right to the Abraxas house. That's where it starts.
We know it centers around the Abraxas house, either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
I mean, we know it's happening. I don't understand why we're turning the water off to the buildings.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know
Chloe
reality
starts the
is
fire.
obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Yeah, we're going to tell you the truth. Yeah, you died before.
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh.
Yes, Chloe, the
Why didn't you
universe
tell me?
wants you to die, so... you shouldn't be shocked by
I
this.
didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Again, you can leave town
Ooh.
and save yourselves.
There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
And then you start the fire with your cigarette. There you go.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
So... Hey, Jensen, how's it going? Glad you could drop in. We're playing some Life is Strange reunion.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Super tired after work. I am super tired all the time. I have kids who keep me awake all the time. So yeah, I'm always tired. Like, I guess we gotta go find Chloe.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
I think it's cute. They are pretty cute. That's why we don't abandon them on the side of the road. Or leave them at an airport. We should bring them home with us because they are cute. Yes, it does. But yeah, overall, I had a pretty good weekend. Got some work done around the house. Hung out with the family.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, just trying to get this game done because it's been played for way too long.
I think you mean any last words?
Yeah.
Please don't.
I hope you had a nice weekend too.
Could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
That was you with The Last of Us one. I mean, it took me forever to finish that game. Yeah. Well, I estimate this game to be like 15 hours, which would have been like 4 or 5 streams for me. And I am on track for that. It's just I keep putting other streams in the middle of it. Like, we had that collab with Abby. I had a collab last week, and I just did a scavenger hunt last week as well. So I was like, I just keep putting this game off. I'm back to it. I'm going to finish it this week, and then we're going to move on to Fahrenheit.
I just got you back too. There are
Collapse, you have so much space for your gaming.
Think about
Yeah, but it's worth it. They're so much fun.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
Hot cocoa? Fine.
Oh, thank you for gaming your cocoa. I hope you enjoy it.
Protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just...
I
would... have... You first.
Okay.
Are we looking for a bit because I haven't played this game yet? But I hope the rest of the game goes well. I completely understand. We have a lot of lurkers who haven't played this game. This is the 5th game in the series.
Or which Max you
So yes, I understand not wanting to watch it.
Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
You haven't played the first one yet? Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I still can't believe you're here.
They are silly games. I'll just give that forewarning. They are very silly games. Oh, you know what? We're probably going to die, or at least one of us is probably going to die. We're going to kiss. We're going to kiss. And not fall off a boat this time. Fall off a boat twice. We fell off a boat twice.
That's what I have to say to the universe.
Worth the wait.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
I mean, I would have bet on that. I mean, my money is on that. One of you is probably going to die. It's probably Max. That is my money. But also, the universe hates Chloe, so she might die too.
Here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Okay.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
And so either Noelle is really short or Chloe is like super tall. Look at that height difference. Probably both. Let's see what's going on in her journal. Oh, we have a couple pages to catch up on. Oh, I waited to the right button. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old Mills firewalk, I felt at home among the great unsober masses. This snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything that I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. He is not talking about me. I don't drink. But I am condescending, and some people think I'm intellectual. But not drunk. I'm not drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day. I went on this whole rant about the canoe ride earlier. I don't want to get into it again. I do. I actually do like complaining about that canoe ride. I know it's been a long day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. At one point, the beautiful goober tried to kiss me and fell out of the canoe and had to rewind. We agreed to kiss next time the moment was right. I hope it comes soon. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died. My therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future? A time when, by definition, me and everyone I've known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history, and then the future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have this message for you. Max and I kissed, and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt to toast in a few hours, not to mention I'm rapidly losing my grasp on reality. But at that moment, none of that mattered. Oh, that's cute. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit about what they think. Because to me, that's what happened today. That's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caldon's favorite hive of scum and felony and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. This is her band, which I don't really care about, but we'll read it anyway. Yo, I just got an email from that podcast guy. You ready for the interview? Yes, just remember, a deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. I remember, don't fuss. This is a big deal, I know. I know you know, just keep your heads on straight. Why are you up so late? Early. Trying to unfuck my entire existence with physics. You? Same, I guess, but with alcohol? Izzy podcast. I'm nervous. Just seeing this, Chloe. Don't stress. You know, I'm great. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the mic away from Bash at the slightest provocation. Bitch. That was the plan all along, and you know it. Okay. That was her band. She's a manager. Okay, how are you feeling? Have you had any more trips to Overlake? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? That's a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call. Okay, maybe you're learning better strategies to tune out the cognitive dissonance. Sure, we can go with that. Max left her Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she's sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. I'll tell you more when we're out of here. Cardinal Sin, this is Crawlers Forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, not Joey. We're beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way into the bar, let me know. I will send support. Word, anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with torches or firecrackers today? That's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon. Okay, that's just, let's confirm that we're going to try to start a fire. Hey dudes, we're studying physics, astrology, poetry, composition, and astronomy. And what's that theory of? I can't read that. Seconds at bottom one. It's a theory of something. But poetry composition doesn't really go with that stack of books. A dirty table.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
Someone ate all but 2 of their french fries? Oh, there's Amanda. We don't really care about her right now.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
Hello, lady. Oh. Bottles. What up?
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down
1, 2,
the school
3,
thing.
4, 5, 9 bottles. Whew. Having a good time over here.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
We have soup bowl. How's the soup bowl going? Still tied. Fair enough. We don't want to look out there yet. We don't want to talk to that guy yet. I just want to look around first, and then we'll talk to... I guess we'll talk to Amanda first. Oh, whiteboard.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
You took off the grilled cheese pole? The grilled cheese pole was... What was it? It was white cheddar and bacon, or brie and pear. Oh, I can sit on an empty couch.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Well, let's look at the notebook. Oh, I can open it.
Ben is a fellow doodler, huh?
Yeah, dirt bike, a beer,
doodle too much to ask for?
A sunset. We have a body in a casket. Stand with Lakeport. No Cowdown expansion. Hands off Fremont. We got cow. How did I miss this cow painting?
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting.
My only problem with the painting is that the cow's head is way too small. It's either that or it's too big in the middle, like stomach. Oh.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only
Okay,
you were that
so
lucky.
we got this. We got what's? You can look in the bag. Oh, we're talking to this guy. Oh no.
Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting.
We'll come back to you, Ren. We're going to talk to Amanda and then you, I guess.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
turned out well.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now.
Ah, minutely. Good word.
Anything I can help with?
I need 16 beers. Just kidding. Suspect.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
I mean, that's a play. That's a plan.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it.
You're welcome.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
You're in the know about a giant fire that's going to kill everybody. Let's go talk to this dude over here. Then I guess we'll talk to...
Hey, Ren.
Security guard.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Fair enough.
Ren seems
Violent
pretty
protests
alienated
are
from the group.
not usually fun.
Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
So you're just walking away? Oh, we could pressure him. I didn't know it's an option. Let's go pressure him.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Oh. Go notebook.
I saw your notebook. Pretty fucked up shit in there.
You mean my doodles? What do they have to do with anything?
Should have gone with them.
Don't know.
Gone with
But maybe a detective will.
Look, I get why you'd suspect me.
Yeah, I failed that one.
Owner must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
I mean, he was very nice, even though we effed up that.
Talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, we're going to talk to... I didn't know we were supposed to be... I guess I should have talked to Noel first. Talk to this douchebag.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Oh,
There's
violence.
concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can
At
talk
least
to
he
more
said
people,
goodbye.
or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here. All right, let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
You mean Red?
You talking about Ren?
Yeah, kid's always been a little shaky. Now he's sitting in there moping. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot. I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I mean, there's no one else to check in with, so yes. Protesters are all milling around the deck with Joey. Noelle's here, but the Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have a credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats that I can see. I'm going to talk some more to my main leads. Careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Will do. Okay, well, we got nothing else to do, so let's talk to Noelle.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I mean, am I ready to accuse somebody? Who would I accuse? Oh, didn't even see this. I can look at this.
Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this.
What's happening?
Stay safe.
Okay. So Ren thinks it's Lucas. Lucas, was kind of quiet. Didn't really say anything.
Yes.
Bye, Professor.
And yes, I don't know what's going to. I don't know who to accuse. We'll accuse somebody, and we'll live with our decision.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
I mean, according to Ren, it's this guy. And that's literally the only lead I have. Are you sure this is the choice you'd like to go? I mean... Can't, so can we back out of this conversation? I want to talk to Ren again. No, I guess I can't. All right. Whatever. Let's go, Joey. Yeah.
It's Joey. He's an extremist pretending to be an activist. He's out for blood.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Well, we probably messed up. Oh, well.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
That may have actually been like the first major decision of the game.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Oh.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
I knew it.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
Let's look.
Wait. Yasmin?
From
This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas
1995.
house. Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Yeah, we'll polish. He's not that evil.
This must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with more of her lies.
You think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now, let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be
That's just what I was been saying. Just leave.
Who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
I mean, I think it sounds like a good plan. Let's go with the fire.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird, but it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
I'm not going to call her selfish. I'm just going to say I have a job to do.
But right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Well, that was a little harsh, but again, true. True. Max does mess things up sometimes. Most times. A lot of times.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Oh, we got more journal entries and phones. Okay. I told Noelle, I think Joey is going to start the fire. What's going on with you? It looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted to be right. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully we can get her to open up. We'll update later. I'm sorry, Safi. I care about you so much, but right now I need to focus on saving school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try. And I will get the truth from your mom. And of course, Safi's not going to, oh yeah, we didn't do our journal. Okay. I have been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I want to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again. But she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds, we'll untangle everything, starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day, but that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen, unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't understand, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent. I want to figure out what Owen is up to, once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I get to break into the president's office again. Okay, let's do this, Yasmin. Let's do this.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Let's get straight for it.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
I do not understand a thing you are saying. You seem agitated and unwell. I suggest you go get help, Maxine. This conversation is over, Maxine.
I wonder if Owen was expecting to celebrate with Yasmin this weekend.
Okay.
His
Well,
Caledon 2.0 plans must have felt.
we'll just rewind and attempt again.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Let's start with Owen. We'll go in softly, won't go for one.
I saw Owen
I'll be
running
heading off
out
tonight. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the
He
stream. Oh,
seemed
good night, B.
very
Thank you for joining and lurking. I hope
I'm
you have
sorry you saw
yourself
that.
a wonderful night.
As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. What? To call me a snake
Good
after
night,
all
B.
that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been?
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
Okay, let's go back. Not a snake.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Cover up.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
Too pushy, Max.
Oh, I gotta be subtle with her. Why do you be subtle with her? Let's just mention Safi.
I just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Safia is here? So you did lie to me earlier?
Yes, but...
If I cannot trust you, then I'm afraid there is no reason for us to
Okay,
speak.
that was pretty much what I expected how that would go.
I know.
Okay, Hall Secrets.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon.
Wonder who
how wrong I
took
was.
the body and why. Who else knew? We
Owen
can't
know
accuse
about
her.
the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
What's up with the sledgehammer?
I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
There goes some connection.
Maybe
Again,
you didn't
can't
know
be
about
accused
the
her.
sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
Don't you see that my guilt is suffocating enough without your spurious connections, Maxine?
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
Okay, let's try again. Let's start at the beginning. Yes.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you...
Drowning in guilt.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You made him do it?
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved,
but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Okay, now I'm trying to figure out what we learned in that conversation. Ooh. Nothing there. Look at Dune's crater.
Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Whatever, we had a conversation. I'm not exactly sure what we learned. Except that she's no longer
Whether Yasmin
involved.
told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night?
I don't have the
Who started
information
fire
for
by
that.
trying to destroy them?
It wasn't Reggie. We know it wasn't Reggie. I don't think we've actually seen... I bet it's on one of these two. Because he's barely been in this story. I have a feeling it might have been Safi. But we're going to go with Owen. Yes, whatever. We're going with it.
Owen acted defeated with Yasmin, but I don't think he's giving up yet. He'd do anything to protect his plans for Caledon.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
So we went with a gut feeling there because we do not have the information.
I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
It won't. Fire's still going to happen. We're probably going to die. Everyone's going to die. Time's up. Oh.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh.
That's a good plan.
I talked to Max. She thinks Owen is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be the bartender?
Not really. Either seems a possibility.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
Oh, you're going to get to the observatory.
I'm not
You
saying
know
it's
where
the
he died.
safest plan.
That was a dumb plan.
But we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's...
It's a dumb
so
plan. It's
incredibly
an
hardcore.
incredibly dumb plan.
Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance.
Let's get you both are dumb.
Let's go.
You're dumb idiots. A new message from Chloe.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced. Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Reggie, I need you to be honest with me right now. What did Owen do with the bones that were in the Hall of Secrets?
What are you talking about? A real human bone? Oh, God, is that what this has all been about? A literal fucking skeleton?
Didn't Owen know?
No! He thought the big secret was some blackmail on the administration, like Loretta's podcast said. Oh, Jesus. I slept in a house with a dead guy.
Oh, great.
Owen's been running around all morning making sure the windows are boarded for the protest. I don't think Abraxas is on his mind at all.
Shit. That means I'm back to square one. You'd better get out of here, Reggie. It's not safe.
Yeah, I don't think it's wrong. I actually don't think it's any of our suspects. I think it's someone completely unrelated. Ren? This guy.
Stop! No!
Okay. Hey, Irene, welcome in. Hey, you have yourself a lurk.
She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. What if
We
she's
may
not?
actually be coming to the end of this game. I'm not sure.
I don't know. A stampede.
I sent on a mass email.
Life is Strange games can always surprise you with how long their endings can be
If
stretched
something
out.
goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
We're going to be suspicious, because I also wasn't listening.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece.
You're an idiot.
When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Oh, we got a message from our mom. Blah, 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 blah. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max? Really? How is she? It's complicated. It always was with you two. Not like that. And like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hon. Give my love to Max. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, protest has started. I thought I knew who was going to start the fire, but now I'm worried I was wrong. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Whatever happens, just want you to know. I want to trade this time with you for anything in the world. Oh, that's cute. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory, where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to. I know I died once years ago, but I also know I am alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again and again, and lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop, with Moses here, Max out there, and a real-life fire to fight. Because at least I believe I can believe in that. Okay. Telescope parts.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
Toolbox?
No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route.
That is a pretty tall ladder. I don't like ladders, so I would never climb that thing.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope?
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Fair enough. That's a first aid kit.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker maid. After Max, of course.
Maybe in the case. Why is there a banana?
What you mean by scatterbrained?
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Well, I mean...
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
What precautions did you take? It's a enormous fire that's going to burn down the entire building. You have a fire extinguisher. Flame retardant blanket. Okay, that's actually
Moses
smart.
tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
We have a ladder which could easily fall down. And a first aid kit, which will be useless when we burn to death. Okay. Let's, Where are the plans? Moses, where are the plans?
Lots of
I think they're over
effort to
here.
look at some burning balls of gas.
Documents.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
From Moses Murphy to all students and staff. Hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caldon University today. Hopefully it'll be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation will get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caldon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone. Everett Observatory. We go exits. Yes. I'm not going to remember any of this. Hopefully I won't.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Well, hopefully that's not broken. Telescope parts are fragile.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my god.
Shit! He just... Oh, no!
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caldon University.
Friend.
Yes, right in the center of campus. Please hurry, it's... Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
No. So it's just multiple things going on.
Max?
Weren't you just down
I'm gonna...
where the building was being set on fire? Like, literally
Fire
like
department
30
will be here
seconds
soon.
ago?
Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
I think a fire department knows where to go.
I was too late. I can't go back far enough. I failed.
Sir, you need to stay back.
I saw students run into this building when the protesters arrived. They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin. No students are dying today.
Until the fire department arrives,
Oh.
Get away from me.
That was Safi. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Safi was the one who got Chloe's attention.
Help, somebody!
Oh, God. Let's save these kids. Oh, let's read our messages first. May quad is burning. Are you okay? I know, I'm safe with Moses. Where are you? I'm in the quad. Students might be trapped. I need to save whoever I can. We tried so hard to stop this fuck. We did everything we could. We still are. Do your best. Stay safe. I will. Okay. Plus we got some journals. Yeah, I think we already read those. Okay. Why?
It's locked. I need to find something to...
There's no time. I'm gonna double back. I'll find another way out.
Don't go back there.
Fire is spreading this way. We need to get you out through here.
It won't budge. I need to find another door.
Ah! Loretta?
Loretta's at the other door.
Well, I was looking for something to break the lock off. Jeez, stop bitching at me. Wait for me. There we go.
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out.
Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go.
We're partners, remember? I'm your Bernstein. So trust me, and don't move.
Fine. Hurry, though.
Wait. Doesn't Vin keep keys to all the doors on his desk?
That's not a door key. That's a lock key. Okay. I don't think Ben would have keys to a padlock.
I know Vin keeps his keys close to him. I think Vin has a key stand on his desk. One of these keys must be for the fab.
Well, I'm gonna guess.
Getting closer.
No, the fab key is gone.
Of course.
Trophy case. Maybe I can find something heavy to break down that door?
No, just keep rewinding until we open. I mean, probably looks
No, too small.
fine.
No, this one looks too light.
Okay.
This one is large, but looks too fragile. No, too light.
Max! It's getting closer!
I think this is Vince. I remember it being heavy.
Okay, we'll take that.
Ego, heaviest trophy. Hope this works. Loretta.
Okay, let's just bash this door in, and hopefully we get Loretta out.
Loretta, don't move!
Hey Max, you get 10 seconds and I'm making a run for it.
Oh, we saved Loretta. Yay! I actually do mean that I like Loretta.
You saved move! It's getting closer!
Nice audio glitch there, game.
Get out of here.
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
No. Please, no.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Sophie. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What's your plan?
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Yeah, Chloe's definitely an F-off person.
Fuck you, Sophie. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
Now we have a new message from Sophie, who is standing right next to us. Why? Sometimes these games are so dumb. Oh, we can go into the lighthouse now. And there it is. Game over. We got to the lighthouse. It would have been funny if that had cut the credits.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Well, don't do it for Max. Don't do it for me. Try to relate to you.
You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade. Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine. Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
I know you're trustworthy. Forget Max. You should forget Max. Told you about the fire, so we'll go with that.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire. And you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
You've even heard people since Maya died.
Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but... sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
Maybe she deserved to get shot. She knows you can get better. Moms can forgive her, but... maybe she deserved to get shot.
Listen, you said yourself, she's done some messed up stuff. Maybe she deserved to get shot.
How insane do you think I am?
Yeah, fairly insane.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
But we're also alive.
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that choice for us. But we have to choose it too. Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met. And that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
No. Now you're just going to
Come on.
die of smoke inhalation. I wonder if we could have let Safi die there. Oh, no, yes, we can, because we just got achievement that said we saved Safi. But now we're going to die and...
Shit. Moses!
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
Okay, we got more. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Where are you? We're on a rooftop. What? Why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and suddenly the fire broke out. Like the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. Because they turned off the water. I don't understand why they turned off the water to the building. That makes no sense. I don't know. I'm trying to get to her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I'm coming in. So yes, earlier you find out that because of the protest, they turned off the water to the school. Why? I don't know. I cannot figure out the logic behind that. Chloe is wrong. It was Ren. He was the arsonist. Or one of the arsonists. I was wrong. I don't know what happened at the Abraxas house. I hear the blast from campus. Who was up there? I tried everything to stop the fire. I couldn't stop it. I'm so tired. There are sirens coming from the observatory. Okay, let's go into the observatory. Okay, let's get up here and try to save. What's this? Oh. Let's look at the poster board.
So much life in this place.
Can't read it?
Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Graduate admissions essay counseling, proven results, one-on-one mentorship, no AI, human touch, business, fine arts, humanities. Email me to set up a free 10-minute session. Okay. I'm glad we stopped to do that.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Or maybe they're dead. Who's this dude?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's Reggie. I know it's a custodian.
What's happening?
There's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this. Then, I heard an explosion from the town.
Why aren't you looking at me?
Someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Vin. Oh my god.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Hey, turn the water back onto the sprinklers. I'm just a photographer.
And I'm just a photographer. But we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's
What
3
is
around
up
the
with this
back of the
guy's
building.
face?
I'll do that part.
Shit. Okay.
I'm just kind of confused by this guy's face.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance.
Hey, what do I need to do?
I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Oh, we got a map. Where are we? Where am I? So I'm here, I'm assuming, yes. I gotta go to... down these stairs to the fountain. Okay. Take a mask. Shut off valve. Turn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
1 down, 2 to go.
What's over here?
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
9:15 to 10:15. Sprinkler system disabled for campus-wide structural surveying work done. That's a huge fire hazard.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
We have a gas mask. Can I do this valve like right next to me? Oh, let's take the wrench too. We got the gas mask, the wrench, and we turn the thingamajigger. Speak.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
I'll take this mask.
Take this.
Thank you.
Jeanette is in the classroom.
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Or you could help with the sprinklers. That would be a good idea. Oh, take the T-wrench as well. T-wrenches are good.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses.
What is...
I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One
You
more
have no
valve and I'm
time.
done.
So it's over here, I believe.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got a wrench, we got a T, whatever, jigger. Oh, can we use the wrench to bust open this lock? Let's do it. Smash. Max smash. What?
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving. I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I'm sure someone will die. I guess go find, Oh.
No!
Let's go find these guys.
Sophie! Sophie! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Is someone...
Oh, at least I didn't have to do that. Gabe did, Auto did it for me. Auto saved everybody. I mean, you're still on the roof of a burning building.
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this
Well,
time.
you guys suck at your job.
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you. Actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Where's your ladder? Did it fall over like I predicted? Up there it goes.
Moses,
You guys
your
are the
ladder.
worst.
It's happening, isn't it?
Could you rewind until the ladder pops back up?
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I guess now we're all going to die. Yay. I failed. I'm not going to blame Chloe.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
Reality's fault.
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
No, thank you, Chloe, for doing something. I mean,
You'll be there for me, Max.
You always are. No!
Ooh. Oh, okay, so we're not going to be able to save Chloe this time. Unless she's trying to do that thing.
Don't you forget about me. Never.
Unless she's just trying to stop time.
Chloe, please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
What about Safi and Moses?
The ladder.
Oh, the ladder. Duh.
Do you still remember when we were younger? Before this world of ours ran out of time. Somehow it slips past. You can't trust an hourglass. I was banking on forever, but forever was a lie.
I wonder if we didn't save anybody.
Turned to ash in the night. Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life. Are we just embers in the sky? How the hell did you grow up in a world you've no control of? You just run into the chaos of it all. gotta go with the rise and the fall. Down to the lock of the drawer. Pull me out of the dark. Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before. I knew you.
Poor Moses, he doesn't get holding anyone's hands. They just like hold his own hands, like, you know, just like that.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Oh, those two died.
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us. I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
Yeah, we'll make the rounds. I guess we're going to say goodbye to everybody. We got messages from Maxine, Mingles.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling.
Well,
I should keep checking in with people.
I imagine everyone's in a great mood. I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. Me too. And that was it? Okay. Max, we just heard news. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, thank God. We were so afraid. There's a lot that's happened over the past 3 days. I don't even know how to talk about most of it. But yes, I'm going to be okay. Good, we love you. We're always here to talk. Gwen. Who the frick is Gwen? Hey, Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about the latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I'm okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's the dusty cliche people use in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left. And now I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there is life beyond Caledon, know that I'm always here if you want to talk. Thanks, Gwen. Okay, Gwen was from Double Exposure. She was a teacher who got fired. Not for something that she did. Okay, I remember the first time I saw Caledon. After years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories, it looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills, dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back, and the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scarred now, scarred in a way that I couldn't prevent. Chloe has told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not with serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Safi. Well, I half saved her, until Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again, and did what I could to help. I didn't even break the world this time, but what did I really manage to do? I saved some people, but let others die, let burning buildings burn, let students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Chloe just looked over at me, said, "Tell me it wasn't your fault." But she's thinking it pretty proudly, pretty loudly. I know she's right. I just have to make myself listen. So what now? The class is suspended. There's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should hit the road. That she's been away from her band for too long. I think she wants to get me away from the campus and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. The life with Chloe, the one life I thought I could never have. Last time I was on the road, the guilt of her death nearly tore me apart. But we have a chance now, if I can learn to live without looking back. Okay. How you guys doing? Want to thank me for saving your life? Okay. No problem. Let's listen to this poet.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
Dude, poems don't need a rhyme. You can do without that. Hey, it's Jeanette. We saved her.
Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey, Max. It's been a rough couple of days. Kinda in my blue period, you know?
Don't stay too long.
You're allowed to feel grief, anger, self-pity, anything at all. But it's easy to start letting those feelings define you. And I hope you won't.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I should keep checking in with people.
You don't have to tell me that. Hey, dude. Just, okay. Oh, it's the sandwich board back.
Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
I still disagree with this poll. Brie and pear is much better than white cheddar and bacon. Not saying white cheddar and bacon's bad, but brie and pear, much, much better. Okay, who's over here? Oh, benefit fire.
Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Next Saturday, a new mic night to raise money for the victims of the Caledon fire. Amanda Thomas, stand up, the Caledonks Improv, the Donnie's Band featuring Big Donnie Reunion. Joe, want to join in? Speak to Amanda at the bar to sign up. Anything out here? There's people's coats. Hello, Yasmin.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
What's going on with the board?
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Sofia, and I don't plan to waste it.
And what's in the future?
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin.
I should keep checking in with people.
Newspaper. What we got here?
Yasmin is back on the throne.
Caledon University faces a long road to recovery after last week's fire, and they will need to face it without President Owen Teller at the helm. Dr. Teller was tragically killed during the fire on Caledon's campus. When Archbishop Ren Landry attacked the Fine Arts building, he entered the burning structure in an attempt to save the people trapped inside it. His body was recovered the next day along with the bodies of several students. Well, couldn't save those people. Can't save them all. Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, Caledon's previous president, is stepping into the role again. Caledon is facing many challenges, she said in a press conference given earlier today, but this hateful act will not deter us. Buildings can be destroyed, but our commitment to artistic and academic excellence remains untouched. Dr. Fayyad declined to answer questions about after the press conference. It's unclear whether Dr. Teller's Caledon 2.0 expansion plans are still in effect. I mean, considering that's what started all this, I would assume not. Oh, wow, or no. Oh, going finger pistols.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Hey, dude. Wait, you look like this guy over here. Do you? Or am I just making that up? Oh, no, you totally look like this guy over here. We got twins! Yeah. Okay. What we got here? Got the cheeseburger pumpkins for the last time. Oh, another newspaper we can read. And then we'll talk to Amanda.
Nothing like seeing all of your failures on one front page.
Caledon University was the victim of an arson attack yesterday during a protest organized by former Caledon professor Lucas Caminero. Ren Landry allegedly used an incendiary weapon to firebomb the school's fine arts building. He eluded Caledon's security team and also attacked the Everett Observatory before being detained and arrested. The Lakeport Fire Department arrived within minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading to other buildings. Tragically, both the observatory and the Fine Arts building had students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear of the protesters. Lakeport PD will release a list of casualties within the next few days. Just as the flames were raging and the campus was beginning to panic, an explosion also shook Lakeport at 3180 Fremont Street, home of the school's Abraxas Society. It's unknown if the two offenses are connected or if Landry had an accomplice. Landry is still being questioned by police. His motives are unconfirmed, but it's worth noting that his father, Michael Landry, went missing in 1994 after telling friends that he was attending a Caledon party. Lucas Caminero, one of the organizers of the protest, declined to comment for this article. Oh, okay, so his dad was the one who died at the party. Okay.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Thank you for helping Chloe.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You
I feel like there's a
Check in
scene
with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
that was cut from there. Anyway, let's talk to Moses. Not going to just leave him hanging.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
But less than before. Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved lives that day, Max.
We did all we could.
Couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
So, fire still happened.
I look at Loretta in fact right there. She's so animated.
Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
Plus all your action figures were in there.
But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you two.
Okay, what you guys got? Are you guys playing Magic? Oh, it's the security guard and the custodian.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
I mean, it's a tough question. Would I rather eat cabbage cookies or play Magic the Gathering? I'm debating on that one. Might go with the cabbage cookies, to be honest. There's
So you
Safi.
agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Oh, Loretta's doing good work. Good for her.
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Let's see who else we can interact with. Oh, hey, Reggie. Saw your boyfriend died.
How are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were. But with a much worse outcome. How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to
Yes,
go.
yes, I know. I could check in with Chloe whenever I'm ready. You don't have to tell me. Hey guys, what are you doing down here? What is saying? What are you doing back there? Who are you talking to? Hey. You have a Bluetooth thing in your earbud? Who are you talking to? Freaking me out, dude.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement.
No, let's listen to the final podcast episode.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University.
An arsonist firebombed the campus, resulting in multiple casualties. I myself was nearly among them. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
Okay. So she's going to keep harassing people. Good. I mean, for a good cause.
Diamond?
Hey, Max.
Oh.
I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Diamond was from the fourth game, Double Exposure.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
For now.
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
It's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Probably a burden.
I didn't ask for any of this. And most of the time, I would wish it away if I could. But I can't. So I just have to do the best I can. When I can. For whoever I can help.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on. You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Yeah, you're lucky I still remember who you are. I still don't know what's going on with this guy back here. You're too animated to be on a phone call. Hello, you look like you've seen some shit, which makes sense. You guys look sad. Again, you're just on your phone. Oh, excuse me. You're always wearing that sweater. Let's take a picture of the memorial wall. Please. There we go. Dude, your arm. Your arm. Take a picture. Oops, I forgot to save that. Take the exact same picture. Save.
For those we've left behind.
Wait,
Every time I
collective.
look at this, I
I remember that sometimes rewinding isn't enough.
Yeah, they made their decisions. We missed a few. Missed a few. Collectibles. That's not that big of a deal. The wall is dedicated in remembrance of the lives touched by the fire. May their light continue to shine. We got the Abraxas house.
Abraxas fought so hard to protect the house from Owen. And it wasn't even Owen who brought it down.
And the observatory.
I know it's just a building. But this was basically Moses' home. I wish I could have saved it.
We got, blah, blah, blah. Finn.
I still don't know what Vin was doing at the Abraxas house. There's so much I wish I could ask him.
Ben Lane, Caldon's director of administration, a smart, charismatic young man who loved theater, music, and spending time with friends.
Owen and I never saw eye to eye. But his heart was in the right place when it counted.
Owen Teller, Caldon's courageous president, who ran inside the burning fine arts building and attempted to save the students trapped inside. Okay.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
Fair enough. Yasmin.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but it helps me begin to understand her.
Lighthouse.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
Yeah, that's
that was
wise for her. Wise of her. What now?
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around. Get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Hi, Sophie.
No, he just reconnected with this poor girl who said she was lonely. He was going to abandon her with her mom. Really? You fell for that?
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I can work with that.
Hey, what's going on now?
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
We got message from Axis Moses. Blah blah blah. Find safe place. How's the first show back on picture tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she said. I'll dig up something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that I was pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of mosh pit itself yet. Space, the majestic tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seemed to like it. Dude, you should do a DSM show where they play STMNT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Okay. Are we going to get you to share this tour or what? Dude, I know it's been a busy month, okay? I've never thought I'd describe modern poetry intensive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month. I'll send you a date when you have it. Your ass better be there. Seriously, you rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice, and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it, and don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Good news, ladies. I called some bars. I can get us a few more gigs on the drive back to Seattle. The better news, we should arrive in Wyoming just in time to see your show. Holy shit, you're coming back? Holy shit, we? Wait. Was this all of this about a girl? Yes and no. I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your lives. Okay, Max is coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It would look good on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. Don't park there. That's for employees only. Bash says she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How the fuck does Bash know someone in bumfuck Montana? She's saying don't slut shame her. Tell her I'm just impressed. Who ordered these t-shirts? Oh, are they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you are dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand by my design. It looks like a vagina monster, and you spent $2 grand on vagina monsters. We've been talking about how we want to keep our edge, how it's easy to get complacent when you get some mainstream success. We want to stay indie. Well, good job creating a shirt so indie that no one in the goddamn world will buy it. I think you underestimate our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these venues are. Okay, I'm still mad, but you make a good point. Okay, journal. I think this could end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but a whole lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again, on the road, from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage candidates we started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it would possibly be on the road. But doesn't mean shit between us will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups? Not exactly the recipe of a life of comfort and stability. Then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn it into a monster. But for Max, it just makes her even more caring toward other people. This is what makes her truly amazing. I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she, or Moses, or anyone knows the answer to that. Which is a little scary when I think about how fragile the reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste by fretting about what could happen, so I won't. Peace out, Journal. I'll come find you when I need you again. Or if I'm really lucky, never. Okay, we got some catering.
This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads.
I got a map.
Drugstore Makeup Destroy America, Part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
We got TV.
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect.
Oh, well, let's probably look at that in a second.
Better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves.
You don't smash your own guitars, you buy cheap ones. Those are all the keys we had.
Even after the disaster last show, they still invited us back and hung our poster in the green room.
No, that's because they're good people.
Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively
Let's
old.
look at the pictures.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be. This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Mosh pit selfie sounds horrible. We got a letter. Like an actual handwritten letter delivered by snail mail.
The gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
Oh, that's a horrible accent.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Totally.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, go with the mirror.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
We're gonna do a natural pose because middle fingers are for like college freshmen or
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
There you go. I actually like that one.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Okay, so we're going to read this letter, which I assume is from Moses. I think I actually said it was from Moses. I'm not sure why I said I'm assuming it's from Moses. That's a long letter. Or it's just like see-through.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large, the questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max. Whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
I think that's just for mental health.
Moses.
You don't want Max to go back in time because she'll just keep trying to loop and loop until she Groundhog
Maybe loving her.
Groundhog Day herself, trying to stop this fire.
Even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
If she had this photo, she would Groundhog Day herself. Burn the photo. Don't throw it in the trash can. Don't throw it in the trash can. Do not. You're going to set the. You put that in the sink. You're going.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west. We've never been back home together. It might be time. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
That sounds like a good plan.
The magic when time held me green. I want a door to the 90s. Do you know?
We completed the game as the Chloe who died.
Oh, what a fitting ending. Oh, what a perfect scene. What a delightful moment this turned out to be. This turned out to be.
Ugh. Just looking back all these games. It's actually only 4 of the 6 Life is Strange games actually deal with Max and or Chloe. And not even the best ones. Like, okay, the second best one, Life is Strange 1. That's Max and Chloe. Is there like a rhyme or reason to the order of these scenes? It doesn't appear to be. And that's a little weird. A little weird if you ask me.
This turned out to be. This turned out to be.
Well, that was Life is Strange Reunion. I wasn't actually sure if we were going to finish it tonight. We went a little longer to get it done. And as per usual in Life is Strange, the ending did drag on a bit. But it was good. It was good. How would I rank it? I'd say it's third best behind True Colors and 1. Slightly better than Double Exposure because Double Exposure falls apart in the second half. I never played Life is Strange 2, and I beat it before the storm. It was pretty good, pretty decent. Not like the best game ever, but entertaining enough. I mean, I don't know if there will be more Life is Strange. I know there won't be any Life is Strange with Chloe and Max, which is fine. Move on to new characters. Maybe see what Diamond's doing. Maybe introduce completely original characters.
With no reasoning, one reason was the birds singing a called in a ball and thought.
Now, see if I know any of these actors. I don't know any of them.
I'll compose myself, I'll get over it. Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson learned.
I don't know this song. I can't sing along. Want to, but I don't know this song. So, I mean, yeah, it was fine. I feel like having Finn blow up the Abraxas house would mean more if Finn was more in the story. He's barely in the story. Like you basically have 2 scenes with him at the desk. Yeah, I know I messed up the talkback section with Ren at the bar before the protest, which probably would have led to me like, hey, maybe this guy is the guy who did it. What's that? Speed up. F. Speed up. We're going to speed up. Credits double time. So see if there's like a choices page, like there are usually in these choice-based adventure games. But yeah. It was a decent little time. I enjoyed myself, which was more than I was expecting because I was not expecting a lot from this game, to be honest. It felt like a complete, when it was announced, complete cash grab to just kind of like forget double exposure and milk whatever they could was left of this fan base. I mean, the last game came out in October of 24. So that's been like a year and a half of development time. Like I've heard some people say that the double exposure were overlapping development. I said I don't believe that at all. I honestly believe double exposure got the bad reviews and the bad sales, and they're like, "Holy shit, we need to try to do something to save this." And so they put this one together. Okay, we got some choices to look at. 81%. Safi found the courage to keep on living. She could let herself disappear in the overlight. Chloe was able to talk Safi down and convince her that her mother and friends still cared about her. 94% Loretta survived. Could you leave? I thought you were kind of stuck. Loretta didn't perish in the fire in the admin building. Okay. Owen perished in the fire. He gave his life to save students in the burning admin building. I did not know that was a possibility to save him. If I'd known, maybe I'll try to save him. Noelle used the mask Max gave her to survive the thick smoke in the observatory. 70%. Good for her. Jeanette, 57% survived fire. Max let Noelle that Jeanette was in the observatory and Noelle saved her. Good. Anthony the poet survived. Max was able to break open the atrium door and save Anthony the poet in the future. Yeah, we saved that guy because that guy was important. Ben survived to 54%, 46% lost in the fire. Ben died in the Brax house. Max never learned why he was there. I didn't know he was important to the story. Why was he not? Why would I would have tried to save him if I knew he was freaking important to the story. Okay, fire starters. Chloe was unable to stop the fire that started the admin building. You failed to stop the admin building fire. Yeah, that was me. Minority there, huge minority. You failed to stop the Abraxas house fire, 46%. Again, because Ben is not an important character. Why would you thank him? Max was able to stop the fire. Observatory fire. You weren't able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. What was the truth about the observatory fire? Oh my god, I don't understand what happened to any of these fires. I have to look this stuff up. Relationships. Chloe and Max. 76% Chloe and Max rekindled their relationship. 13% responding best friends are more than friends. Sophie and Max. Sophie feels confident that she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. She died without making amends with Max. She died thinking Max didn't care about her. I can see I understand most of those ones. Moses and Chloe. Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. Moses feels a client with Chloe. 58% of people did not make friends with Chloe and Moses. I'm then judging you. 89% Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Amanda continued to have romantic feelings for Max. Well, I mean, Amanda sucks. She was actually better in this game than she was in Double Exposure, which is where you start the relationship with her. Finn and Max. Finn is grateful to Max for giving him a second chance. Max was not able to help Finn. No, because we barely saw him. Okay. 13 choices. Max. Expose Safi or stay quiet. 62% stayed quiet. Max kept Safi's secret from Yasmin. She saw through Max's lie and held Max at arm's length. That's fine. We still got her figured out. Convince Noelle that you're a prospective student. 89%. Chloe was able to convince Noelle she was visiting campus as a transfer student. Noelle trusted Chloe and heeded her suspicions during the protests and the fires. Gave Noelle Mac's names or not? You gave her a name. We used to made up name. Chloe admitted that 74%. Okay. Chloe admitted she was associated with Max. Noelle confronted Max about knowing Chloe, and Lucas stopped talking to Chloe, knowing she was connected with his bitter enemy. Tell Safi about the fire. Refused. 92% told Safi about the fire. Max told Safi about the fire. Safi apologized for confronting her, and then tried to help Max learn more about the fire throughout the weekend. Convince Joey that you're part of the protest. Chloe was able to convince Joey that she was part of the protest. 92%. Joey trusted Chloe with information that was paramount to stopping the fire. We did not stop the fire. Kiss or hold hands with Chloe. 83% tried to kiss Chloe. Max tried to kiss Chloe but fell into the lake and had to rewind time. Twice. We did it twice. Chloe distracted or attacked the intruder in the basement. 38% distracted the intruder. Chloe played an alarm over the speaker in the basement to scare off the intruder and save Reggie. Max, tell Chloe about her death or hold back. 87% told Chloe about her death. Max told Chloe the truth, tanking her mood and optimism. She approached the oncoming danger with macabre humor and a darker perspective. 87% also kissed Max. Chloe and Max kissed before parting ways on the day of the fire. Their relationship was blooming again, even in the face of terrible uncertainty. Ren, 49% failed to pressure Ren. Yeah, I failed that instantly. 21% suspected Joey. Joey's increasing appetite for chaos, but Chloe on the edge, leading her to select him. Or tell you he wasn't the source of the fire. How did these people know it was Finn? I did not. Owen's brash nature and ambition roused Max's suspicion, but in the end, he wasn't the source of the fire. 21%. I didn't think he was. 53% people decided to destroy the photo. Chloe burned the photo, deciding for herself. 47. Yeah, I think Max, I don't know, would have gotten into a Groundhog Loop type deal with the fire, with the photo. Oh, they went to Arcadia Bay. And there's Chloe's house. Chloe is here. Rachel is here. Max was here. How's a little, there's Chloe's mom. That little house was the little trash, landfill house that they hung out in. And who took that photo? I guess it was a tripod. The tripod would make sense. Max is a professional after all. Okay, I'm going to look up offline about everything about Finn in this game because I had no idea. Okay, that was Life is Strange's reunion. That was surprisingly better than I was expecting. It's still goofy as hell because it's Life is Strange.